So I think
Hola! We are back. Part 2 of our Sebring 2021 12 hours iRacing adventure, and I have said that in all the wrong order. Oh, that's some iRacing audio. That's very, very loud. Hope you're doing well, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Not so bad, this first one. Sit rep. It's been a perfect kind of endurance race so far. Hardly anything has happened to us. We started P22 after I qualified. We're up to P15 now, which we've pretty much been in for the last few hours. Tom Banks is in the car now, absolutely flying. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Banks is, what time are we on? Probably about another half an hour away from his next stop. At which point Howard will be getting back in the car. Do another 2 hours, then Banks gets back in again, and then hopefully if we're still running, I'll go to the end. Let's get ourselves over to the lobby. If I just fade that down, pull that up, do that, and press that. Bingo! Awesome. I'm back, gents. What have I missed?
it's been a bit of a controversy.
Not with us.
Not with us. Sorry, not with us. Sorry. Suddenly there's an incident in Sunset as well, which is recovered. There's a P2 as well, mate. Within a second.
Yeah, he'll get me down the back.
Oh,
straight.
and there's contact between the P2 and the GT behind you.
Oh, heck!
Silly. Wait until the straight, guys. 17th as well, it's not even...
He'll be on your right.
Yeah, I got him.
And there's another one as well, will be with you at the corner. There he goes. And then it's 2.4 seconds at the moment back to third in class, who's a little bit irate after how that went down. So yes, first and second in the race overall were battling and getting a little bit annoyed with the traffic, and one of the GT cars made contact with the second place overall and spun second into the wall.
Nice.
And second and third are battling in GTE, and that also had some traffic issues.
And we're now right in the middle of it.
We're now right in the middle of it. I would say, when I say some traffic issues, I do think there were some hasty judgments in the heat of the moment for where to, particularly for the P2s, as to where they should go past. But Hey ho. 2 seconds back to a P2.
Oh, there we go, ready to tweet. There we go. A P14 now.
We're up to 14th.
Hooray!
We are.
Hooray!
1 second back to your P2.
I wonder if that Ferrari involved with that incident was ahead of us.
That's possible. That is possible. I didn't check the number of it. P2 going on your inside. There is another P2, which will probably be with you on the back straight. It is the race leader overall. So this guy is the guy who we heard so much on the radio.
Yeah.
On your inside.
Oh, we got some more interesting liveries out on the cars now. Yes, we do. Oh, excellent. We didn't have this in for part 1. All the liveries were dull as. Apart from Kinder Surprise, which we love.
Third in class is pitting behind you, so no worries.
Oh, look at
Cool.
this. They can't hear me, by the way. It's a far more interesting stream now.
Indeed, you have a long gap behind you now.
This is far better.
11 seconds back to the next P2.
Fantastic.
Well, Jim tells me someone went off in the hairpin, and it looks clear to me.
If you've been watching already, hello, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Let us know where you are in the world, where you're watching from. Click the like button and all of that business if you've not done it already. Thank you very much. Whilst Howard is spotting, it's a good chance to have some TV next. Which I don't do enough. Just to say as well, as I do that, fantastic mug time. Well done, Silverstone. I love these.
Yeah, I'm calling it, lads. I can only get 9 Japanese F1 drivers.
Ah, yes. This was a challenge from the start. Can you name all the predecessors of Yuki Tsunoda from Japan in Formula 1? I've not tried yet. I'll try after the race.
God, this guy.
Yeah.
6 hours into a 12-hour race and he's swearing at everyone.
This is good. I can't hear any of this.
Half a second back to a P2. He'll be probably down your inside of the next corner.
I've just realised who we've not got with us. Welcome back to the stream. Crew Chief.
5 seconds back to the next one.
Not that I particularly want.
Oh, what's he doing in front? That was random.
Swearing on the channel.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on up the road here. There's a P2 that's gone off, but he's recovered now. Yeah. There's a Ferrari GT that was having a moment as well. Yes, car is now within a second behind you. It's going to wait until after this. Going to your right.
Oh dear, sorry. World's best streamer. You want to watch a race? There we go. Well, he's looking a bit crunched, but he's still thick, is our
With 4 laps left.
Bimmer.
Yes, 4 laps. Car ahead of us in the race is in the pits at the moment. So we are going to take another position here, I believe.
I think one of the top cars might have fallen out because we're now only 2 laps down.
Yeah.
We were 3.
I mean, there was the second place car that spun off, but there is also the now first place car that was right behind him. Unless they were battling tooth and nail over not going a lap down. But no, that doesn't make sense because I saw the graphic changing position numbers as they fought. 2 seconds back to the next P2. It's another... yeah, it's pretty much by himself.
Oh.
Andrew.
Hello there.
You alright calling a bit, mate, just for a few minutes whilst I get some stuff together ahead of jumping in?
Yeah, I'll just take myself off TV mixed.
P2 is right with you, Banks. And he's gonna not make a decision, is what he's gonna do.
Yeah. I didn't necessarily help, but
It's difficult in that bit. He's waited for the straight, it's all good.
He nearly binned it though.
He did nearly bin it, yes.
Right, I'm with you now, Banks. 1 second back to the next fella. It is Zarate, who was a bit weak last time. He's on your right.
yeah, I ran a bit wide. Can't get a good lap together. It's really annoying.
One second back to the next guy.
Radio check. 2 litres remaining.
So guys, everything will go a little bit odd for a second. And check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Let me know, guys, if the audio is not good.
Blue flag.
1 second back to the next P2.
Car right. Clear right.
This is much better. I don't know why we didn't have any of the P2 liveries beforehand. Now they've all come out. They're some absolute crackers. Miles back to the next car, mate.
Okay, Andrew. The next car is Marquez.
13th. Well done, Matt. I hadn't spotted that. Yes,
Yeah, you
we
got
are
like
up to
30
P13.
seconds.
P13 now, mate. P13. This has been a top stint from Tom.
Fuel warning. Just the spotter go, you know.
You need 2 more laps, please. 2 more laps. This has all been very good. If you're watching and you're around for part 1 and you shared part 1 I feel bad asking you to share part 2. Edit your links if you did it, to let people know that we've got part 2 going. This will be it to the end of the race now. Hopefully the GoPro won't die on us again. Normally does it after about 6.5 hours.
There's an incident in Ollie.
So on the right?
Caution.
Oh, there he is.
That was Mr. Indecisive. .4 to the next P2.
I am in position, guys, by the way, just to relieve you that you are actually handing over to someone.
.7 on your fuel, so another lap, please.
What's the race time? Are we past 6 hours or just under?
7,
8 seconds.
6,
Oh,
5, 4,
Yellow flag. Watch
3,
out.
Oh,
2,
yellow flag.
1. Half distance.
Whoa, we got carnage.
Yeah.
At half distance.
Blue flag.
Oh, that ruined a good lap. There was a P2 without a rear wing then. That could
There
be a
was
big
indeed.
old...
One more lap,
Alright,
box,
go.
box,
Come
box,
on,
this
stay
lap.
focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. P12. That last lap was at 2 minutes.
Didn't get my 57 that I wanted.
Don't worry about it, mate. I think you'd have to be a Supermax wizard to get a 57 out of this thing.
Well, my optimum's a 57.7.
.5 back to the next P2. So we are into the second half of the race. And this plan of doing hour stints, I mean, it's working really well so far. Which I mean, if we can keep this car in one piece, it's going to keep being quick even into the latter stages.
The next car is Osborne.
3:30 PM local time at the moment, so we're still nowhere near happy hour. If you're not quite sure what happy hour is, that's okay. That's an endurance racing term for when the track cools off a
up on
bit,
my PB here.
and all of a sudden everyone starts setting very fast lap times.
Flying in
That's the car approaching.
3 tenths now. We've got...
Unfortunately,
just
you've only got 0.6 of fuel left.
let this P2 behind know we're pitting.
Blue flag.
Speed limiter, early box. I
Just
think
speed.
it's that
Pit lane
same
speed limit is
dimmer
72
again.
kilometers per hour.
Right there. So we're literally just after him, aren't we?
Yeah. And stop. Absolutely brilliant, mate. That was an awesome 2 hours.
It doesn't feel like 2 hours. It feels quite short. Right, I'm out.
I am in.
Check your usual speed limiter,
your
traction
speed limiter.
control.
Speed limiter will be off.
It's on, don't worry.
You get a little blue flashy light. That's how you know it's on.
Yeah.
Round of applause in the chat, please, for Mr. Thomas Banks. Tom Banks Photography absolutely freaking nails it. And pulls us up to, what were we, 16th, 17th before Banks got in. We're now 13th.
So I'm back in 2 hours, right? And then you're going to finish, Matt.
Correct. Sorry, I was just put off by a superbike pretending he's part of this race going up the A429. Yeah, 2 hours of Howard, then another 2 hours from yourself, and hopefully then a run to the finish for more. Have a good one, mate.
Thank you.
You're going to spot him.
Yep.
We've got the Kinder car might be coming close.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
1.5, 1 0.5, 1.5, 1. There's going to be a number 15 on your inside as you come out.
2 cars, or 3 cars.
And yeah, just slotting behind them. You've got 2 seconds to the next guy behind, Howard. Cold tyres, cold tyres.
The next car is 3rd in GT, so yeah, blue flag. Oof, that was good.
Yeah, right choice. He's off.
watch your
You've got a
rejoin.
10-second gap behind the guy ahead of you to get going
Blue
again.
flag.
You're clear, clear. Ah, so annoying about that car that spun in front of us, because other than that, it's 6 hours that we've all done pretty faultlessly, and that wasn't Andy's fault.
Yeah, it happens though. It's part of racing. For those of us who weren't here at the start, the one incident we've had was a really Larry BMW early in the race. There was a pile-up before we even got to the start line, and he was involved in that.
Yeah, apart from that car spin, the only scary moment is for Andrew when I enter a braking zone.
Nah, not scary at all.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now.
Will he take the modern day layout of Sebring, or will he go old school? Who knows?
But yeah, it's just coming through here. Larry BMW span out in front of me. I had absolutely nowhere to go. Hit him.
Right, I'm probably going to clock off for an hour or so, Andy, too. We've got this dinner we're having and stuff.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Drop me a WhatsApp when it's like 15 minutes to go. If you can.
Yep, we'll do.
Cheers, boys. Good luck, Howard.
Cheers, Max.
Keep it smooth.
So that is why currently the car looks like this. Oh, that's not a front shot. Give us a front. Hey, you guys, I'm a damn boy, he's thick, and I'm a little bit crunched at the front, and have no straight line speed. And it won't repair it. That's it now. That is the
You
front
and
of
I
our
are going to
car.
make friends over the next 2 hours.
Benjamin Bubb behind us. Also, we have jump time monkey. Okay, Howard, the guy behind us is for position. He's in the 158, so don't fight him too hard.
Alright.
But he will close in on you. Next P2 is 8.4 behind you.
Thank you.
How does it feel relative to earlier?
A lot better already, if I'm honest.
You're looking a lot smoother, I must say. Howard, if you missed the first, when Howard had his first double stint, he probably had the worst conditions so far in the race because it was damn hot. It was like 40 degrees track temperature, where it's dipped down to what, 36? And to those maybe not officiated, what's the term? I don't know. Not experienced with it. Those kind of temperatures really do make a difference with the tyres, because if you work the tyres too hard, they just don't, especially the fronts. Howard had battered fronts at the end of his stint. Yeah, just because of thermal issues. It's like all tyres, they have an operating window. If they're too cold, they don't work. If they're too hot, they don't work.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
2 seconds back, the next P2.
Yep.
flag.
.7 back for the next P2. There he is. He's going to go down your inside, mate, or at least have a think about it. He'll get you on the straight.
Yep.
Car right. Clear right.
.6 back, another one. May go for you into the complex. Yes, he will.
Right side's clear. Blue flag.
And another one coming through that will wait for the straight.
Yep.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
1.2 back is Benjamin now. Next P2, 4 seconds.
Thank you.
Yeah, he was having a lot of problems with understeer. It's. Oh, I will have the description. It's the same principles as we've both had in the go-kart, Club 100. I had an awful day about 18 months ago at Landau in Wales. This is going to shock you. There was a hot day in Wales, and I was just working the fronts too hard. Now, what you can sometimes do, P2 is going to get you out of the complex, mate.
Yeah.
Some fancy livery, isn't it?
Left side. Clear left.
Another one's going to come through, mate. GTE behind you for position.
Understood.
The car behind is really new in. The gap is now
I'll let him make the
0.26.
He's going for it. He's barreled out of it.
Okay, Andrew. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. That's the car behind.
1.5 to the next P2.
Blue flag.
Yep. It's an interesting string of phrases from Jeff. Jim even. Jeff? Jim. No, Jeff. What's my crew chief called?
He's called Jim.
He's
P2
called
coming
Jim.
by you now on the right.
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
It's giving you a little bit of breathing room to bend.
Yeah.
Doing a good job, mate. 2.5 to the next P2.
Okay.
Blue flag.
1.3 to the next P2.
Car approaching. Car right.
He's gone for you.
Yeah.
He's still there. Clear
P2's
right.
on your rear right
On your
now.
right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Well dealt with, mate. Right. Now all that's done. Yeah, tyres.
I know I was a bit error prone in the first stint, but already this thing's feeling night and day, mate.
All right, Andrew.
It's
You're
all
the
in
sky.
tyres.
The
It's
gap's
all
now
in tyres.
0.7.
Just keep doing what you're doing and keep them nice for the next 50 minutes. Yeah, you can have an operating window and they can step out that operating window, and if you don't damage them too bad, you can bring them back in. which is to say we've experienced with Club 100 karts, and at the end of the day it's still rubber contacting tarmac. But I think both of us earlier in the race took the tyres too far. Not quite to what they call the cliff, but fairly close. Howard's second set in particular were done. There was no chance of double stinting those and doing 2 hours on them. So yeah. We crack on now. They'll be buoyed by getting that position, but we were 3/4 of a lap behind them, an hour or so ago. So I'm not too worried about that. 8 seconds to the next car, which is a GT. The fuel will burn off now for Howard. And just looking at the car, it is far smoother than it was back in hours 3 and 4. Reality. Fronts, all the way, Michael. Front right in particular. We're not even got the brake bias that far forward, because, which I normally like. I normally like my brakes very far forward to get it to point and turn in, but you know, we've got not quite a 50-50 bias, but pretty close. I mean, a lot of it I think is like the last sunset. If you imagine you're turning it in and you're trying to get the fronts to turn, and it's all pulling on that front right. And it's just something that you've got to be aware of and take care of the tyres with as across the course of the stint. Like all of that loading, all there, yeah, it's all front right.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 2.5
Case in
seconds.
point. Not if I get out on the marbles.
Alright, just keep you doing what you're doing. 5 seconds back is a P2 car that's rolling out the pits. Oi! The lap times don't lie, David. I was in the 157s. Was I in the 157? No, I wasn't in the 157. They were below 158s. Saying that was before I crashed into a Polish bandit who did spin out in front of me. That's what you do. Take the first stint and you go, oh no! I've crashed! Oh, I guess I'll have the fastest lap for the team then. Yeah. The thing to remember as well, Howard's still very new to all this. He's doing a brilliant job. We threw him into the deep end at Bathurst. We had some troubles, but we got the car to the end. The driving that he's been doing so far this week has been night and day. I mean, we've been able to get a lot more practice in ahead of this one. No chasing licenses to actually get in the race this time.
A bit deep, Howard.
P2 on your bum, just hold your line for a minute.
Give back the time.
Yeah.
Right side. Right side's clear.
3 seconds back, race leader.
Copy that.
Yeah, and Howard did get taken out by another H. Mitchell, a Hannah Mitchell. Took him out early on. Thankfully, wasn't too bad.
Here come the LMP2 class cars.
Here come the lads! Leader's going to have you on the straight.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Ooh, I thought we were going round then.
Way.
Well held, well held. 2 seconds back, next P2, P2 overall.
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag. The gap in front has increased to 8.1.
What do you mean, Matt? We are professional racing drivers. Yeah, there's some proper
On your left.
proper teams in this. 2.7 back, the next car is a GT. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Michael. I find as well that the damage is done by the high-speed corners, but where you lose the time then is the slow-speed corners, like coming through Christensen and turns 2, 3, 4. If you've got no front end, the thing just doesn't want to go. It doesn't want to power out the corners. That's what happened in my first stint. So I could keep on my personal best through the sectors 2 and 3 towards the back end of the lap, but I was losing 0.4, 0.5 of a second in sector 1. Oh. Next P2 is 6 seconds back. How did Howard fly up the ranks so quick? Need tips. In truth, what it was, to do Bathurst, you needed a C. So he was on a D, just did Mazda race, Mazda race, Mazda race, Mazda race, got the C, and then because he came and did Bathurst with us and did a billion laps with hardly any incidents, he got his safety rating straight up above 4. GT car 1 second back.
Yep.
Okay,
P2
Andrew,
car
there's a
1.5
faster car
back.
approaching.
Just hold it to the left. The P2 car's probably going to come past us. On your inside.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. On your right.
GT car's going through it as well. Let him go.
Yeah.
13 seconds to the next P2. Well dealt
The
with.
gap in front is increasing. It's now 13
So
seconds.
because he did Bathurst with us, and we all saw this as well. So I got quick, fast track promoted from B to A in that race because my safety rating shot up to something ridiculous like 4.5. So then it was just a case of, because safety rating's normally the hard bit to level up because you're at the mercy of everybody else in the sims, as you probably know. Whereas these longer races, you spend 99% of them not having an accident and you get it up, and then it's just a case of doing your 4 races at whatever level you're going from, or 2
A lot
to.
more than that, Howard.
So as soon as Howard got 4 races at C done, bang, B licence. It was more by luck than judgment. As I say, for myself, you know, I hadn't done any of the special events before Bathurst, and I probably wouldn't say that you want to use the special events as a means of doing that. Once you get out of rookie, because obviously rookie to D is safety rating 3.0. Everything else is either 4.0 and your number of races to automatically go straight there and then, as I did from B to A at Bathurst, or you've got to wait for the end of the season and have higher than 3. That is what I had to do for D to C and C to B. So yeah, it's taken me a good 3 seasons. It's 36 weeks to get up to this point. So I wouldn't panic if you're seeing, oh god, I'm still at D grade or C grade or whatever it may be, and everybody else is running ahead of me. The license level, in terms of actual, how good a driver is, doesn't matter. The license level is all about how many events you can enter, and believe me, you can.
Yeah, that did not hook me around as I hoped.
Yeah, I got a hold of you a little bit there. 2 seconds back to the next P2.
Blue flag. It's a faster class car approaching.
IMSA Sports Car Championship, for example, before Pandemic World, was a C license level event. They'll get you on the straight, don't worry. And I think it was 2 seasons ago. Yeah, it says I went from C to B. They moved it up to being a B licence race because it was absolute carnage. The sheer number of people that they then got at C. It's like, yeah, C level 12 months ago was competent. Hold your line, hold your line, hold your line.
Yeah,
It's going to be on your right.
Right side's clear.
8 seconds back to the next one.
Thank you.
So yes, that's why they moved IMSA up to B, because it's harder to get to B than it is to C, and it's got rid of a lot of the Piddingtons. And it is that balance, because you can drive around like a granny to get safety rating, but then that often comes at the cost of getting your I rating up. The lower your I rating is, the more likely you are to be with morons.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
I won't worry about it. We'll get you in these in time. It's just a shame a number of them now clash with other events now for the rest of the spring and the summer.
There's an incident in
Yes,
Tower.
you can. Yes, you can be a spotter without actually driving. I think you do that through
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's a faster
on
class
driver's
car
right
behind.
P2.
Yep.
2 seconds back, next P2.
The gap ahead is now 17 seconds. Blue flag.
They'll get you on the straight.
Car right. Clear right.
1 second to the next one will get you into turn 1. He's on your
Car
right,
right.
on your right, on your right.
Clear right.
Hold down the left hand side. No, go right, 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 right,
Go
right.
right,
He's
go
being an
right, go
idiot.
right.
He's being an
Left side.
idiot.
Whoa, whoa.
Clear left.
That is moronic. That is just stupid. No, I'm not going to get involved.
I don't know. I could have been wiser to him in the
No,
early phase.
you did
but down the straight-
absolutely nothing wrong there,
Okay,
mate.
Andrew, there's a faster class
He was
car
being a
approaching.
moron. He was trying to take you out because he slung it up the inside through sunset, nearly understeered into you. That is one of the worst pieces of driving I've seen on here in a while.
Blue flag.
Another one behind you. Be nice and
Yep.
precise.
Right side. Blue flag. Clear right.
Wow, I can't quite believe what I've just seen there. 1.5 to the next one, mate.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Car right.
Now that is a lovely now.
Right side's clear.
1 second to the next one. Might get you before sunset.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Flipping heck.
Yeah, I don't mind that move down the inside into sunset.
Yeah, that's fine. That was a bit sendy, but decisive, and he got it done. Whereas, I'm not even going to talk about the guy before. He's not worth my time.
I just joined. I saw that. Not only
I've
was
got a limited number of breaths in my life, and I'm not wasting another one on that prick.
not only was he messing around and swiping at you, he's like 100 laps down that car that swiped you. 22 laps down or something. What's the point? I'm just going to... can you hear me, by the way?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just going to disconnect to give the PC a bit of a rest. Because we're in up a bit.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm able to disconnect and come back in, aren't I?
Yes. Sorry for the language, guys. Sorry, that's just... Four seconds to the next one, mate.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
1.3. Right inside. There's another one coming as well.
There's an incident in
line.
turn 1. You think it might be Reed? Blue flag. V14. Yellow flag.
Driver's left. Hold your line. He's not the most decisive, this driver, so make it clear.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Oh, you like coming on my line nice and quick afterwards?
Alright, Andrew. There's a faster car approaching.
That's what we like to call the Juan Pablo Montoya approach. 2 seconds back, the next one.
Blue flag.
15th in class. Right, we are now P31 overall. So that means we've lost a few more P2s. Because we were P34 overall. P2 coming up behind you.
Yep.
Car right. Blue flag. There's faster clear right.
0.5 behind you, another one.
Right.
He's going
hello.
for it. Yeah, that's race leader.
Right.
And another one. Hold your line, hold your line. We'll come past him straight.
Yep.
On your right. Right
We
side's
get
clear.
contact for that.
Blue flag. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Contact from. Yeah, that was the first not so good one from the race leader.
Blue flag.
Ah, no!
Brakes, brakes, brakes. Okay, gentle reverse. Just hold it to the left.
She's steering straight.
Okay, just conscious you'll have dirty tyres.
Yep. Sorry, man. That was the slightest touch of the dust.
Yeah, it happens. Don't worry about it. 3.5 back is the next GT car. Is she feeling alright?
Initially, mate, she feels great.
I don't know which is either GT or P2. We did think about P2. We took the decision to not go in P2 because we'd not done GTE first. Which I know not everybody's going to do because not everybody has the same level of respect for other drivers. It was one I heard Rory Alexander say, because I've been watching quite a few of his streams with Basic Ollie and Kirith, to say, look, if you've never done a race in a GTE car, don't put yourself in a
I can't
P2.
detect anything wrong with that. So unless when I get a new lap in, there's something on the stopwatch to tell you otherwise, I say we keep going.
Yeah, keep going, mate. If you've not got meatballed, keep going. You know, and yeah, that's the same for real life racing. How many P2 drivers do you see at the big events? And you know the ones I'm talking about shouldn't be in a P2, and they're miles off the pace, and they cause incidents, and they take out GT leading cars and P1s. It's the same thing that applies, you know. If I was in charge, which I'm not, you know, you wouldn't be allowed in a prototype until you've experienced a race in a GT car. Until you've experienced what it's like to be sent to the realm. But that's my opinion. Keep questions coming in, guys. It's really good. Thing is, these GT cars, they're a good step because there's more of a downforce element to them than the GT3s. So we have been finding that when and I think that might have been one of the things for Howard in that one. He just got overtaken, so we'll have had dirty air and the front end washes out through turn 1. But it happens. I think we got away with it. We've probably got to have a bit of optional. 36 seconds or so of optional. 1.4 back as a GT.
Yep.
There's an incident in Tower.
Okay, mate, there's going to be a slow Corvette ahead of you with an engine failure. You may catch him before he gets back to the pits.
Alright.
That panicked me for a second. The 220 behind you is pretty quick, I'd let him go.
Yeah, I was thinking about it anyway.
Car left. Clear left.
What's that car struggling is? Okay, I think you're alright, mate. That Corvette's disappeared.
I'm a lucky boy.
Oh, Howard, what have you done to her, man? Boy! So I'm surveying the damage, mate. She's looked better, that's all I'll say.
Oh, really?
Let's just say you might be getting a little bit of ground effect through right-handers, but not through left.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, sorry guys. What was that? Oh, it was the jack post falling down again.
Well, you see, mate, it's a clockwise circuit, you see, so I knew if I needed to compromise one type of turn.
You've got a huge gap behind you, by the way, mate. There's no one. I say that 12.5 seconds to the next P2. Why is... Streamlabs. Sorry, David. Streamlabs is being a little... again.
14th.
Honestly, mate, I cannot feel the difference.
It's probably straight line where we're losing a bit now. I say that you have just done a 2-minute .67.
I was going to say, mate, I'm actually quite happy with how the car feels. Maybe it's like Bathurst. Maybe I've bent things back the right way again.
See, it's this kind of approach that, you know, herein comes BMW design shot, that, you know, they've been doing it all wrong. They need to take a hammer to the front end more to make their cars better.
Some of their gopher teeth designs need to have a hammer anyway.
3 seconds to the next P2. There's going to be 2 of them.
Okay.
His lap times are quicker now. Oh, you gotta love it.
Master cars approaching. Blue flag.
Yeah, they're gonna have you into turn 1. Both of them.
He's going to the right.
Yeah,
right.
just hold there.
Clear right.
Let the other one come through as well.
Car right. Clear right.
Washy washy.
Oh yeah!
It's going to be a P2 coming out the pits behind you, 5 seconds.
Ooh, yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to even argue that one was washy-washy. Anyway.
Yeah, it will have been. Yeah.
You'll notice that I'm going faster having... yeah.
Yes, it has been commented on in the comments that you are now going quicker. It's all the fuel. It's gone.
There's a faster class car approaching. Incident in Bishop. Gonzalez behind is pitting now. There's an incident in Tower. Blue flag. Yellow flag.
1 second. Driver on the right in a P2 in an interesting spot. Point 3. He's holding station.
Car right.
He wasn't
Or
until I
not.
went
You're right.
deep.
P13.
Next P2, 1 second back.
Yep.
Okay, Andrew. There's a faster class car approaching.
I'm sure he's a big fan of mine after moving about like that. Off you go, mate.
Car left. Clear left.
3 seconds to the next one. Doodly doo. Banks says that he's having a 3-course Indian and a beer, so be chonk. I hope it's just the one. There's lots of chat about a certain
Car
Russian
Right side's clear.
driver today. I don't know what's happened in qualifying. I know the results of qualifying at the front. This is a good time, folks. If you've got any general motorsport questions, we can turn this into an impromptu podcast. So quite intrigued to see the F1 tomorrow. This is probably the most excited I've felt about a round one in a good few years. Should be a good championship. How are we doing on the old fuel? 10 laps to go, buddy, before the stop. Latifi on pole. Who would have predicted that? We're going to do some more aerobics, folks. Stop the knees getting jammed. Lunges. If you've just joined and wondering why the heck are you doing this, my knees locked up the week after Bathurst, and I'm pretty sure just spending 12 hours sat down there was a very big part of it. And I'm trying to start running again. 4 seconds to the next P2.
Thank you. My hope would be that the tyres look a little bit nicer after this stint, given a definite decrease in lockups.
There's a faster car approaching.
2 seconds.
Blue flag.
The front left's going to be a lot cooler. It's got great airflow to it.
Right on your right. Clear right.
Next one's 4 seconds back. It's P2 in the race. How far, Matt? How far did you go? I was meaning to get out for one last night, but
Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
practice
Blue flag.
and livery work took precedence. We'll get out for a big one tomorrow. Right on your bum.
Right side. Clear right.
10 seconds to the next one. It is race leader overall.
Who's at the wheel?
Same guys before.
It is Mr. Not Very Happy on the radio with traffic earlier.
Oh, right.
Is the reason I'm asking.
I mean, if he spends half his time lunging people as he did to you before, that's probably why. And he's a lap ahead of everybody else.
Yeah. That's
8k.
I mean,
Oh,
he is a
double
lap
wide.
ahead of everyone else because the second place car got hit out. But yeah, anyway.
The leader is pitting now.
That's a bit off schedule. If you're pitting now.
Hello. Come on.
3
Get on the
seconds
actual
to the leader.
tarmac. Yeah.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I need to get myself back to 5k level.
There's a faster car behind. This is their
Oh,
class
here he comes!
Left side.
Shouting on the
Left.
radio.
leader. P13.
Wishy-washy. Oh, he's wishy-washy. Clearly I have something to learn about how to correctly address that dust trap.
Okay, mate. 6 seconds back is Piddington, who tried to take us out before. He's got another GT to pass before he gets to you. I will keep a very, very hawkish eye on him.
Yellow flag, caution, there's an incident in the hairpin.
Recovered.
Thank you. Recovering. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Come on, Howard.
Nice and
Car
clean.
behind's a faster class.
1.5. Okay, just hold to the left.
Car right. Clear right.
Thanks, mate.
Next P2 is 10 seconds back, 2.5 to the car directly behind us is a GT. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling at the point now where we've got past original starting point back in third year. Yeah, we can do up to 4 kilometres without dying. We've still got a long, long way to go. P2 exiting the pits, you hold your line, he's on your right.
Car right, clear right.
Clear. Nice and clear where you're going.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear, 2.1 to the next car.
Alright, Andrew, there's a faster car approaching.
That was very good, mate. That was a tricky one.
Blue flag.
Keep going, he's got to get past the GT first,
Yeah.
which he has now done so. He's waiting.
Car right. Clear right.
Another milestone with you in the car, Mr. Mitchell. That is 200 laps, 200 up.
14th. That lap was at 2:00:01
Lovely stuff.
seconds.
I marked it by setting my PB.
Oh, we wanted to get in the 159s.
He's
Get
got
her
a little
straight.
bit.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
Michael's probably going to have a go at you here into the hairpin. 0.3 back.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
Nice, well done. 6.9 to the next guy.
The gap in front is increased.
I'm not sure if it says more about iRacing physics or my driving, but that rear wing just got past me. It's probably more about my driving. but the Care Bear car is in desperate need of a Care Bear hug.
Oh, not scenic. Oh, look at that. I don't know what you mean, that's factory spec, mate. That's again set up for the right-handers.
Ah, yeah, I'll be it. It's a common
Next
myth,
P2 is 5 seconds back.
Yeah, okay.
Past the car behind.
Okay, P2's just emerged from the pits, 1.7 back.
Okie dokie.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind.
1.5.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now
He's
7.3.
holding position. It's going to be on your right on exit.
Car right. Right side's clear.
0.5. He's holding position. On your right.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Right, I just want to have a look at...
Darn you, P2 wash! You just ruined my sunset.
Okay, Andrew.
I'd go for
Past
those
the
2
class car
minutes.
approaching. You've just done a 2:00.4. Blue flag.
Okay, mate,
Sector
you
2
are
is
quicker
4.5 seconds.
than
Off
Baracco
the pace.
ahead of you.
Ooh, that got me so excited, I just thought I'd go deep. There we go. But noted.
Once you can smell his gearbox, I will drop him a note to say
There's an incident in.
shift this end. P2 up your bums, going to have you off the corner.
Yep.
On your
On
left.
your left. Clear left.
Three seconds to the next
car
one.
behind. Blue flag.
1.
On your right.
Going on the
Ooh, hello.
inside.
Clear right.
Yeah,
How many
he's
more
in a
laps,
hurry.
mate?
2 seconds to the next one.
Laps
3
left
more
listed.
laps after this. No, 2 more laps. 2 more laps after this.
Copy that.
Blue flag. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
On your right.
All right.
Yep.
Right side's clear.
Watch the wash. Request has gone in. You do right, take your time.
Oh, aye.
P2, P2, P2.
Yeah, don't worry.
The gap in front has increased to
Dragon
10.0.
Storm 0.7 behind, I would let him go.
Okay, Andrew, faster car right. Blue flag.
He's on your right, let him go.
Clear
Yeah.
right.
Wasn't me getting excited about catching up to someone near you. I genuinely just dropped a load of... Yeah.
P2 on the exit.
Yeah.
Incident. Le Mans, car right. Clear right.
Instant clear, by the way.
Thank you. I like the idea that Baracco's team is there now going, they told you to do what? Get out of the way, he's miles back.
Okay, short shift on this lap, we might get another out of it. 2.1 as you cross the line.
Okay, yep.
One second back as a GT. 11.4 to the next P2. Whew. Box, box, box.
Okay. Is he trying to way inside? Yes, he is. Bollock.
Clear right. Blue flag.
Sorry,
Might
mate,
as well
I couldn't
cross.
get the message out quick enough. You're going to have to go round again.
Can you become crew chief and take me down to a fuel-saving map?
No, you're fine on fuel.
E14,
I just wanted to try and get you in
qualifying
instead of
pace now,
having to
car
deal with that
salvage to the
slow
end.
car again. Never mind, sorry. Frickin' keyboard. That's exactly what happened to Scott Dixon last week. .5 GT car.
Car right.
I have not been
Clear
such a
right.
lucky boy this time.
She crunched.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. I was trying to get flipping 17 pitting out. My keyboard's let me down. God's sake.
Looks like P2's gone off in Collier. There's a faster class car behind.
It's my bad as well, mate, because I should have properly backed. I was just worried about him going into the back of me mid-corner, so I just...
It's now 10 seconds. Blue flag.
P2 car, 0.8.
Yeah.
On your right. Right side's clear.
If I'm honest...
What's the issue with the car?
Steering is kinked to the right, we've got some suspension.
P2, 1.3.
Faster cars
Oh,
approaching.
screw that for a game shot, soldiers.
Car right. Clear on your right. Clear right.
You're being so courteous, lads, but seriously, go by.
Blue flag. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Speed limiter and an early box.
Okay, Andrew. There's a car exiting the pit. Heads up. Engage limiter.
Unlucky, mate. If it's any consolation, you've had what happened there is exactly the same incident that one of the best motor racing drivers in the world had 7 days ago.
Yeah.
That is exactly what happened to Scott Dixon that put him out of the race last week.
Yeah.
How long's the repair?
God. 4 minutes 11. Could be worse.
Not too bad. Let's take it.
I'm just replaying it back in my mind.
It was a collective. As I say, I was scrambling to get a message to 17 to say back off and hit number lock. Sorry.
I thought I hit a button on my wheel that I have mapped to pass left as well. I didn't show up, but I'm on at drivers.
Engine off if you can, just to stop it overheating.
I don't know what it says about my first two stints, that my best stint so far is the one where I put it in the wall twice.
The thing is, though, mate, that you had the really crap hot conditions. It really does make a difference. Like I've been finding between nighttime driving and noon, 2.5 seconds easily.
Yeah.
With exactly the same setup, exactly the same fuel loads. It's all about the fronts.
Dear viewers of the stream, I do believe I've done something very un-Howard and broken a professional convention. I do believe at the point of contact with the Ferrari I may have exclaimed a profanity.
I didn't notice it, so it's fine. I've already called someone the P word in this stream anyway.
I feel sorry for the Ferrari as well, because it's like... Even the first thing that put me in the wall, mate, if I'm honest, I wasn't really too harsh on myself, because it's so easy to dip a wheel on it. But yeah.
Did we have a slowdown coming off the corner? Onto the back straight? That won't have helped. You're going
sorry.
now.
Yeah, we had a tiny one on. Literally, it was resolved by the time I was coming out of Le Mans. I think we may have literally had like a naughty boy take 0.3 seconds, and literally No.
Don't worry
No.
about the Ferrari, mate. He was absolutely unscathed with that. That is absolutely exactly the same incident Scott Dixon had, and it was De Filippi driving through him.
Yeah.
And De Filippi got away with it, and of course then binned himself later on.
Sorry, man.
Don't worry, it happens. We're still in the race.
Yeah, I'm just worried about what way you'll have to point the wheel to go forwards when I get out. We shall find out in just over a minute. Now a minute.
Any optionals?
Oh, sorry, it was all optional.
Oh, okay.
All of it was listed as optional.
Yeah, let's keep
Which I made the executive decision to take based on what the in-lap felt like.
Yes. Just remember, as you switch your engine back on, the pit lane speed limiter will probably have reset itself. That's what it did to me before.
I've still got the blue stripe. And the flashing blues. I'm going to take that. I'm convinced. Alright, let's see what we're driving.
She holding straight and true?
Gosh! She is! Pretty much.
She's
pretty
holding
much.
straight and true. Sail on.
Maybe the slightest.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Okay, counting you down. Miles, big, massive gap. Go, go, go. Cold tyres, cold tyres. Next car back is a P2, 5 seconds. You will not get blue flags for them. You may have got away with one there.
There's a faster car behind. He's off our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag.
Well, mate, she's got the slightest kink, but don't we all? You know?
Excuse me. Well. It's turning into that kind of stream, is it? 2 seconds to the next car behind.
Honestly, obviously I've lost us some time, but cold tyres, Howard, cold tyres, come on now. You're a very patient P2, thank you Pete, you're actually more patient than you need to be.
Car right. Right side's clear.
This is where you tell me it's the same one that went into the back. On that occasion, that P2...
No, it's Nick J. who's been
history.
pretty sound all race. Next one's 7.3 behind. How's Big Chungus looking at the front? Oh, she's still looking pretty interesting.
All right, Andrew. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
2 seconds to P2 overall.
Yep.
Blue flag.
He'll get you off.
Car left. Clear left.
8 seconds to the next one, and it's a GT. Problem for a P2 right ahead of you.
Mate. Incident in tower. The gap in front is increasing.
Work.
It's now 14 seconds.
Keep your eyes forward.
Faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue.
And Nick will go by us again.
Car right. Clear right.
No P2s for miles. So that's now
Correct, I
P18.
think we've dropped to 18th.
We're the same. No, we're not. So we're behind Care Bears again. Okay, just easy, easy, easy.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I know.
Clear, go. Yeah, he got out on the curb.
Yeah, I know.
How's she feeling, mate?
She's fine.
You've equalled up the crunchiness on the other side now, so you'll probably be slow in a straight line now.
There's an incident in Sunset.
Slow P2, driver's right.
The car behind is pitting. Okay, Andrew, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
1 second to the next P2, we may have a go into the next corner. Just hold the line.
Car left. Clear left.
1.4, another P2.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
0.7 back a GT, 6th in class. It's a very bizarre sounding corner.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Keep holding your line, there's a P2 coming through. Hold your line on exit. Good lad.
Car right. Clear right.
There's the P2. The GT's
Right
coming up the
side.
inside of you as well.
Still there. Right side's clear.
P2 incoming on your right.
Clear right.
Yeah.
B17.
Honestly, I can sense no. Maybe.
Just try and get your head down on a clean lap. You've got 5 seconds to the next P2 on this one.
Yeah, okay.
There's an incident in tower. It looks like top. Yellow flag.
Chaos ahead of you, mate. Eyes aware. Good lad. There were cars all over the place then. One second to the next P2. Here he comes.
Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in turn 5.
All cars recovered.
Thank you.
I know you are doing, but just keep your wits about you because it's feeling like one of those phases of the races where everyone's losing the marbles. As in having silly pieces of contact with one another.
I know. I mean, I'm sure they're losing some rubber marbles in the process.
Stram 2 seconds back in GT. I'm not quite sure why Benjamin's shouting banana. Is he a minion? Does he like minions?
Blue flag.
Ignore that, that's for GT. .8 back, Degerstram.
Your last lap time was at 2:00.2 seconds. Okay, Andrew. Lap time's pretty consistent.
P2.4.
Blue flag.
He's being patient. On your left.
On your left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Degerstram 0.5 back, another P2 at 2 seconds. Side by side with Degastram off. P2.5.
Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
P2 GT leader 0.8. Next P2 1 second. P2 going on your right.
Car right.
P1 on your outside.
Clear right.
Good work.
I tried to let him go at the same time that he was blocked in by the P2. It wasn't the smartest. Okay, mate, a few laps in, she's absolutely fine on the corners. The compromise down the straight is there, but pretty small. We're really not talking much. I mean, if you look at my previous lap time.
P2 1 second.
Yep.
P2.5.
P17. Left side, clear left.
Yeah, I mean, your last clean lap was down in the nearly the 159s again.
Yeah. Yeah.
.0 to P3 overall.
Blue flag.
.5. Left.
Car left. Clear left.
1 second to the next P2.
Blue flag. Past the car behind.
Yeah, showing you right hand side.
Clear right.
Oi.
There's an incident in Tower.
That's P3 overall going off. Oh, if you're enjoying the stream, folks, if you haven't already, do click that like button and the subscribe as well. That was a very busy period.
Blue flag.
1 second, the recovering P2.
Okay, Andrew. It's a faster class car approaching. Left side. Clear left.
There he is, wash wash. Just to say, mate, you got very close to the wall then.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised you hadn't heard, mate. I'm the master of the wall at several British karting venues, I think. If you need something put into the wall, I'm your man.
Car approaching. Blue flag.
P2 overall 1.5. 0.5. Good lad. 2 seconds back is 6th place in GT.
Blue flag.
Next P2, 5 seconds. GT 0.4 behind.
Yep.
He may go. No, he's holding. He's holding. He's holding. He's holding.
Okay, Andrew. It's a faster class car approaching.
I'm letting him go.
Yeah.
Car right. Right side's clear.
P2 on your bum. He's holding. He's just come out the pits.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Two seconds to the next GT, 7 to the next P2.
Marbles.
Good save. .4 GT behind. .3. .2. He's going to go for you into here. No, he's not.
He's
Blue
not.
flag. There's a faster car approaching.
1 second back. P2. He's holding again.
The track temperature's falling. It's
keep
now
doing what you're doing.
29 Celsius.
P2's going to get by the GT here.
Yep.
P2 will get you on the straight.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear
The
right.
GT behind, is that 19th place trying to unlap themselves?
Correct.
Position?
Correct.
Blue flag. Okay, Andrew. There's a faster car approaching.
1.2 next P2, P4 overall. 0.6, 0.5. GT's going to throw it down the inside of you. Just
Yep.
back out of this, mate.
He's still clear left.
Live to fight another day. Good lad. If they're that keen to get the lap back, go on, knock yourselves out, lads. Tow us along with the process.
If this car had an autobiography, that's what the chapter where I drive it would be called. Well, actually, let's see how the next half hour pans out, shall we?
.6 to the next P2. Oh.
Blue flag.
Ignore that, that's a GT.
We think P5 has pinned it in. Tower. Yellow flag. Watch out. There's a fast car behind.
Wow.
1.1 to the GT, 1.6 to the P2. P2 is going to have you on the back straight. That looks pretty big. I didn't quite catch who that was. Keep chugging. Here comes the P2. Another P2.9 behind.
Clear right.
On your right.
Hold your line. Clear right.
P2 behind as well on your right.
Clear right.
Well dealt with, mate. 2 seconds back, P4 overall. It's always these busy bits of the race when I want to go and see what happened to somebody.
All right, Andrew. There's a faster car approaching.
P2's going to get you on the next straight.
Car left. Clear left.
Well clear for a good while. Was it who fell off? Pretty sure it was Kurt. What happened to him? Did he get absolutely nailed by P2? Oh, he did! Oh, right in the rear left. I'm not quite sure why the P2's putting itself there. I mean, why the P2's putting itself in that position? Why are you trying to go around the outside through that corner? It's done well then to not be completely wrecked by that. It's not 100% fault of one driver, it's a proper racing incident, but it's one of those where if you're in a P2, you just don't stick yourself in that position. Next P2 is 4.5 back. The incident a couple of laps ago was full P2 into the back of GT, by the way. Don't worry, put you off there.
Don't worry.
Yes, damage is very much on.
There's a faster car approaching.
As in, no, you can turn it off in private lobbies, but yeah, for this it's fully on, and there's some things that you can't repair. I say all that of the front end. That's it now. We've got that for the race. I do agree with what Mank says though. I wish you could just go right. It'd take 2 minutes to just clip the front end off, put another one on. So that's what will happen in real racing. P2 on this next straight, mate. There he goes.
All right. Clear right.
But yeah, you can have some incidents that completely write off your race. Give you a billion hours of damage. Although apparently in Bathurst the Ferrari GT3 can blow its engine and it can be replaced in 40 minutes. As we found out last time. Pace is still good. "60 more laps, pace is still good." Next P2, 4 seconds back. The real thing that we don't want to do is break a steering rod or a track rod, because that's 10 minutes.
Okay, Andrew. It's a faster class
Got a
car
few of them in
approaching.
practice races leading up to this, where you have a half spin and someone just knocks one of your wheels in, and that's 10-12 minutes in the pits. .5 back as a GT, mate.
Yep.
P2's on us as well. P2's going to be on your right.
Yeah.
Right side's clear.
Oh, please don't get in my toe. I'm trying to let you
What
through.
the flip are you doing?
Clear left.
I know it looks like I'm going defensive, I guess.
Yeah.
But think about
Faster
it.
car
Why would I be
approaching,
defending,
flag.
mate?
P2 come in.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Hey, you can learn a lot from Mario Kart. A lot of racecraft. All big skills. 11.4 to the next P2. Ooh, lots of people's throughput falling. What's going on? What's track temperature doing? Hey! Let's drop in. Let's drop in. Good news for you, mate. Track temperature has dropped to 29.29 degrees.
That's what I like to hear.
If you're watching, Banks, this means you are going
It's
to
a
get
shame that
happy
I've
hour.
hobbled the car in set to 3, that's all.
The car behind's pitting.
Lap 223. 5.8 to the next P2. How crunched is my girl? I can't tell. It's definitely down on a straight line, but we're getting into the period of the race where the car should be getting quicker now because temps are going down. Howard has been in the 2 flats since the last menagerie. I guess the answer to the question, Banks, is we won't know until you're in the car. Because this could be that the car's fine and we've just not started happy hour yet. Track temperature's down to 29 degrees, which is about not quite where it was at the start of the race, but it's getting there. And this was the period of the race in the real thing last week where the fast time started coming in, about 4 hours to go. It's alright, Howard's going to bang the 159 here and prove that the car's fine. Not far off. Beatrix, the slightly botched Bavarian Beauty. I was wondering when we were going to name the car. So we had asymmetric Ava
The P2 pit.
last time.
Incident in the hairpin.
Next P2 is 9.5. I don't know where the previous one went.
Incident in Cunningham.
Just be aware, mate. Nick J-Do's had another incident. We may be catching him.
Incident in Tower.
Is that where we left there? Nick, stay over there, please. Thank you. Hey, we're back up to P33 overall.
Leader's pitting now.
We're doing on fuel, 12.6. 12 more laps, mate.
Copy that.
Okay, Andrew, it's a faster class car approaching.
1 second to a P2. Oh, here he comes. So that was a 2:01.366 on a compromised lap. Pace isn't bad. .16 seconds to the next P2. Come on now. This is feeling like a decent lap, this. I'm not going to interrupt him because he's on a good lap here. He's not got any P2 attention. I want to find who's laid all that grass down on the left-hand side and give him a good talking to.
Christensen, looks like it's Tom.
Miles out incident, mate. Don't worry about that. My stint, mate, if the car's still running, is the last 2 hours of the race. I've taken that streamer's approach of, I want to start at the
There's an incident in the hairpin. Looks like it's Tom.
Oops. The other thought as well was getting Banks in for what should be the fastest part of the race. Going towards sunset, temperatures dropping, tyres will be happy. Look, it's dropped again, it's got down to 28 now. And we're 10 laps off Howard's stop.
Faster car behind.
2 seconds to the next P2.
Yep.
Blue flag.
Are we catching? This was the car that we were trying to catch earlier. Showing me right hand side, 0.3.
Clear right.
Very nice. Ooh, that P2 didn't do Thomas any favours there.
Right, chaps, I'm back.
Hello.
How's Beatrix?
Well, she's just done a 2.0.3.
Oh, that's right.
How would you summarise the last hour and a half, Mandy?
Mixed.
Eventful, eh?
Well, we've not had anyone try to kill us, which can't be said for some parts of the field who have
I
been
dispute
wrecked.
that.
We're back
I
up to
think we had a-
P32 overall, by the way.
I think we had a P2 that tried to...
That was more than an hour ago, though.
Oh, true.
All right, Andrew. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
1.2 P2.
Yep.
Same again, show me right hand side into the next braking zone.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, you've got that down now, that one. Thanks, because of the 4 minutes, we're a little bit off kilter now.
Sorry, thanks, we had 4 minutes of repairs.
I heard,
Is
yeah.
the first bit? Oh, you did hear that bit, my bad.
I mean, we're hitting the 60 minutes on fuel absolutely fine. Do you want to jump in the next 10? Short fill this one a little bit to get us back on kilter?
Yeah.
Get you in, because
Yeah,
the track is getting quicker.
I can be ready, yeah.
Okay, Howard, we're going to give it 5 more laps.
Yeah, that's fair.
5 more laps, 10 minutes yet. We're not going to run ourselves into fuel issues if we do that later in the race.
Car behind's a faster class.
Is he? Oh yeah. 1 second to the next P2. Keep holding your line on this through. And it'll get you in the straight.
Tom, ahead is pit car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Too much. Too much.
Another P2 behind you, just hold on the left.
Need to slow down and give back some time. Blue flag.
Might have been a whiff of a wash again. Damn P2 cars. It's going to be a P2 car on pit exit, mate. Yeah, you do right.
Okay, Andrew. It's a faster class car approaching.
P2 car 2 seconds behind. It's got to get past the GT first at 1.5.
Yep, got him.
Blue flag.
Come on.
On your right. Blue flag. Clear right. Incident in Behringer.
Driver's left. P2 car struggling. Recovered. Hold left, hold left.
Car right. Right side's clear.
P2 overall 1 second
Faster
behind.
class car approaching. Blue flag. Right side. Clear right.
5 seconds to the next P2. So how far behind P16 are we? Whole lap.
Blue flag.
1 second to the next P2.
Yep.
Car
There you go
left.
for it.
He's ascending
Clear
by.
left.
That's Mads and his mates.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
Okay, someone's taking the long way around. They'll be back on by the time you get there. And they're gone.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Big spin behind you.
2 seconds to the next P2. Okay, 2 more laps, please, mate.
Yep.
Blue flag.
1 second.
On your right. Clear right. Blue flag. There's a faster car bearing down on you.
Race leader
Fast leader.
2.8 back.
Yep.
Okay, just hold it there, hold it there, hold it there, hold it there. Reverse, reverse, slowly.
I've got one.
Camera, would you really have to do that?
Incident in Behringer. Blue flag. On your left. It's an incident
That's
in
careful, it's coming
Collier.
past this
Clear left.
position.
Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Keep going, keep going.
All right.
Okay, ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7.
He's going to have a go at you.
I know, I
Car
know.
right. Right side's clear.
Okay, you've got P2 9 seconds behind you, and then that's all you need to know for this lap. Bring it home.
Yep.
B18.
Five seconds to the next P2. Another one's turned up out of nowhere. He's 6.5.
All right, Andrew. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Parker will have us on the straight here.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Ignacio will have us here, and then you're absolutely clear. Next car is 8
Right.
seconds back.
Clear right.
Hello, Wardy. Oh, a bit mixed, mate. Bit mixed. We're still in it. We're plugging away. Limiter and early box.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the
You
limiter.
where that Aston Martin
mate.
lookalike is going to be. Well done, mate.
How is that BMW in the pits every time we come in?
I'm out.
Banks, it's all yours.
In.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
I won't lie, lads. I'm disappointed. I think I'm lucky to be handing you a car that goes straight.
So good.
It's not that there weren't good points. There were just too many bad points to. Yeah. Hey.
It's alright, we move on to the next one.
I'm going to take the optional repairs, right? So 30 seconds.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
doing the,
yeah, take
it's
them.
doing them anyway. So
Yeah, you'll have about 15 of them left by the time the tyres are done. Howard, are you alright to stay on as spotter? I need to just give my eyes a rest for half an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that, mate.
Cool. Right, guys, stream's not going to finish. I'm just going to put it on TV next and go and grab some food, because if I'm going to do this stint,
Yeah. That'll be alright. It'll turn back on again when you press the throttle.
Good shape.
yeah, it's better. Don't have to push the ignition button.
Capable hands must have been
So,
useful.
unless these optionals work a miracle, you're going to find, well, at least as far as I could tell, she was great in the first and second sectors, and then we're just compromised.
Yeah, the straight line speed. That's all right.
it's not so much that you feel dangerous.
Yeah.
It's
There was a
just-
car behind you with the whole front end missing that was still doing 59s on one lap I looked at, so...
I think you'll get it into the 59s.
There's
I'm
traffic
fairly
behind,
confident of
take
that.
care.
Oh yeah, hopefully.
There's a faster
I will
car
check it.
behind.
You're
Blue flag.
okay. Yeah,
Left side.
Yeah, it's third in class.
Clear left.
you got it. Yeah.
And the
You
car
got class leader behind half a second.
Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
Incident has cleared itself. Don't know what Andrew was moaning about. I've just Picassoed the front a bit.
it feels fine.
This is the thing. It feels great. You'll just note that if you've got your delta switched on, you'll notice you lose perhaps a tenth down this
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah, I've just lost about that to the cars in front.
Yeah, that's about the long and short of it. It's just this and then this straight as well. And other than that, in some ways I got my comeuppance because I was trying to get sub 2 minutes, and I have never had such a big delta between my PB of a session and
Was the crunch you versus the barrier, or did we hit another car?
it was Barry.
Oh, okay.
No, it was Barry.
Oh, speaking of barrier,
Yellow flag. Caution.
It's just happened because Jim didn't tell me about it. No P2's around, mate. 3 seconds back to the next GTE. But yeah, I got my comeuppance because I was by the end of the stint I was pulling PB first and second sectors, and then the third sector took it away from me.
yeah.
So my PB is still above 2 minutes. My optimum is 1 minute 58.4.
It's so frustrating chasing the optimum.
Yeah.
But I find... Sorry, go on.
But I was going to say, particularly on this track, because it's set to 1 and just before the braking zone of hairpin. So if you like, in theory, if you just barreled into hairpin but missed the corner altogether, and go, what a great sector 1.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Okay, Andrew, there's a faster car approaching.
Okay, 1.5 seconds back to P2. Half a second, and yeah, he's being patient. He's going to your inside.
Yeah, I'd let him go.
Yeah. Oh man, how can I stop handing you these crunched cars though? I know it's
That's all right.
it is straight.
Go your left. Blue flag.
Blue flag is for a GTE, so don't worry too much. 1.5 seconds back, just keep doing what you're doing for now.
Looks like the leader has gone off in the hairpin. P18. Blue flag. There's an incident in Behringer. Yellow flag.
Oh, careful, go right, go inside, go inside. Sorry, man.
It's alright. I saw them spin, but it was hard to judge where he was in the track. Turns out he was
Blue flag.
slapping in the middle of it.
Okay, 0.5 to the car behind
Yeah,
now.
I'll give him a pass right on the back straight.
There's a faster car approaching. On your right. Clear right. Blue flag. Clear left.
P2 on the outside. Yeah.
Where is he? He's underneath my underneath my race laps.
Okay, Andrew. There's a faster class car approaching.
One second back to the next P2.
Blue flag.
In fact, there's 2 P2s, mate. Just take this one coming down your inside now, and then there's another one following through.
Right side's clear.
Another one.
Car right.
And another one indeed, yeah.
Just want to clean that on the first
Yeah,
try.
I know. Whatever the incident in Le Mans Jim just told me about, it appears to have cleared itself. Okay, car coming up 1.5 seconds behind is the next position up the road from us, putting a
Yeah, they got past you for position when you'd spun, so
yeah.
hopefully I've got pace on them. I just haven't had a clean lap yet.
Yeah.
We think P2 has gone off in turn 5. There's a faster class car approaching.
GT recovering on driver's right. He's going slow between here and the hairpin. He'll probably be up to speed by the time you get to him, actually. In fact, you can probably see him. It's the red car ahead.
Blue flag.
P2 is 1 second back. Likely to be trying down the inside of it. Yeah, go for it.
Clear right.
I've got my pass right, pass left set up to all teams, so
Yeah, interestingly, I'm checking the chat log on that, and it turns out my pass left to the guy who I had issues with getting into the pit. I did send pass left. Not that, you know, don't know what channel they're on, but yeah. Fair old gap now to next P2, so Iceford. Yeah, you're pretty much matching the guy behind. .5 back to the next P2.
Okay, Andrew. There's a faster car approaching.
ooh, that's a weird one. Hit the curb. Ah, it's annoying. I was really far off on my PB. Bloody hell, that was terrible. I just hooked the curb and it spat me to the left.
Oh yeah, that is a weird one. Just watching it back. Never mind. It's all good. Two seconds back for
Gonzalez, he's been
P2.
disqualified.
Ooh, we have a disqualified team.
There's a faster car approaching.
1 second back to the next P2.
Car right. Clear right.
I'm not sure when Mandy said hello from the kitchen, but hi mate. Has he gone away to give his eyes a rest by staring at his phone?
Yeah. was going to be a slowdown. Need to stop lumping
Just slow
these
down a
curves.
bit if you don't want a penalty. Incident in sunset.
Apparently there's an incident in sunset, but it seems to have cleared itself now. Two seconds back to the next P2.
Okay, Andrew, it's a faster class car approaching.
One second back.
Blue flag.
You'll be going down your inside. And there's another one.
Yeah,
It's holding straight.
he just disappeared off my game. Can you see him?
I don't know.
He's
I-
dis-
Car left
He
clear.
gave me it.
Did he? I don't know, it's not my internet, but he disappeared on my screen. He just suddenly
Yeah,
appeared.
yeah, and I think he's messed up that LMP2 ahead of you, as in.
Just on your replay, does he just disappear?
So I was with him because I was watching him coming onto the back of you, and honestly, we just blinked to the pit lane.
Yeah.
I had a
Okay.
flipping heart attack thinking
Okay.
that, like,
As long as it wasn't mine. I think it was his connection. And then if you watch, he basically appeared in my car, but I think luckily it didn't affect us.
yeah, that gave me a flipping heart attack. I thought you'd had like a power couple, but well,
It's like, but the car in front of the white LMP stayed on the track. So I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
well, it's not just me getting booted out.
Car behind's a faster class.
1.5 back to the next one. He'll get you on the back straight.
Yeah, it's that same one that disappeared. So
Blue flag.
hopefully he does.
It was his connection, guys. It happened on the stream as well.
That was weird.
Car right. Right side's clear.
8-second gap to the next one. There is a car leaving the pits, but it's not going to trouble you.
I'm going to extract something out of this vehicle.
Beatrix, the slightly
Boshed.
washed Bavarian beauty, is that it?
I think that's what we're going to go with, unless you can think of something better.
No, I'm good. I'm trying to remember what we called our Bathurst on there.
Okay, Andrew, it's a faster class car approaching.
Mangled Mary from Munich could be another one.
Oh, I like Beatrix. Seems, yeah. 3 seconds back to the next LMP2.
Blue flag.
1 second back. Probably be on you in the back straight, to be honest, unless they're... Yeah, they're going to wait. Or not.
Clear right.
There we go.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Oh, yeah, it's all getting a bit busy in turn 1, but I think everyone's recovered.
That lap time was 1:59.03.
Cool.
Steady, well handled.
I want my splitter back. It is annoying they can't just stick a new front end on.
Hello. Sorry, Banks. I ruined your splitter. Again. Yeah, you're pretty much holding the gap to the GTE behind. Yeah. The leader in our class is 5 seconds back, so that'll be a story in the next few laps. Oh, he ain't staring at a screen, he's got it on the Nest Hub as Andrew.
You've just done a 1:59.86. Car behind.
2.5 seconds back to LMP2.
Okay, thank you.
Blue flag.
1 second back. Wouldn't be surprised to see him try down the inside of the next corner.
Blue flag. Clear right.
Another LMP2, it'll be by you on the straight.
Ooh, yeah, big wiggle.
If he does it, yeah.
Car right. Blue right side's clear. Okay, Andrew, there's a faster car approaching.
Two seconds back.
That lap was a 1:58.95. That's your best lap in this session.
1 second back.
Oh, crash now.
Oh, yeah. Careful.
There's a group of car right. So you're right.
And you've got a P2 immediately behind
Yeah,
you.
I've got it, I've got it.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
LMP2 on your tail.
Right
He's
side.
trying down the inside.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, obviously you've got the recovering
Yeah.
GT car behind, but he was slower than you on this last lap.
Oh, he's gone in the pits anyway.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
What's this P2 doing?
P2 ahead of you is Nick, who we've seen have a few incidents. I'm not sure if he's recovering from something or nursing an issue. Yeah, watch yourself. Oh no!
That Nick guy had a huge wriggle, and I had.
Yeah, I know, I saw. You're fairly clear behind. Navigate your way through to the track. Okay, just watch your relative.
I don't have the traction control turned down. Can you spot me rejoining?
Yeah, you've got a 5-second gap at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna go quick.
So P2 coming
Oh,
on.
that's so annoying.
Blue flag.
That bloody Nick guy had a huge.
Yeah, there wasn't much for you to go really, was there?
Well, he was on the grass and he looked like he was about to spin back across the track, so I braked. And
Yeah, exactly. It was natural reaction, yeah.
And then the LMP2 car wasn't expecting it and ploughed at the back of me.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
How's the car, mate?
It seems to be going faster in a straight line now against my split, but that might have just been the run off the corner.
Yeah,
How bent's the rear?
I'm just reviewing it now. Oh yeah, there was really nothing you could do. It was just
The gap in
reaction,
front has
wasn't it?
increased. It's now
Natural
at
reaction.
1.0.
It's just something I do on iRacing, because if someone comes off the grass with their foot planted, they get to the tarmac, and then the front wheels get on the tarmac, and the back they like spin straight across you. So
Yeah.
just play it safe, and well, I brake quite hard, and yeah, the guy behind ploughed into me.
Yeah, no. It was the natural and right thing to do.
And we got position ahead of us.
The rear's quite looking fine, to be honest.
Yeah, I think we might have got away with it. It wasn't. Also, we got nudged by an LMP2, so it would have been low down. I don't know how well it models it,
But yeah, indeed, that is for position and on lap ahead. Got a 7-second gap to the next LMP2.
I get to have a race position. That's a new one. Oh, it's so annoying, that guy, because literally just as the lap before, that Ferrari had an incident with him, and the guy came on the radio and said that's who he was referring to
Yeah.
when he said you've got to sort it out. At exactly the same corner the lap later.
Yeah. I don't know. There's, yeah. I'm sure there are some who would watch my performance in this GTE and ask if I was ready to take this car on, but I do wonder if he's just bitten off more than he can chew in that thing. Ooh.
The lead car's pitting.
We haven't got the straight line even in the toe.
Left side. It's clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Clear
He's
left.
on the marbles.
All right, Andrew. There's a faster car approaching.
Nicely done.
On your right.
P2 to the right.
Clear right. Keep digging. 17th place.
Oh, that P2 just hit the wall.
Yeah. I do not know how you managed to set up an overtaking opportunity on a straight with this crunched front end, but you did, and I take my hat off to you, sir. That was a great pass.
So you see, like, look at me in the slipstream with him. It was like hardly making a difference, even though I was
Focus on your
buried
exits.
behind him.
The driver in front of us is okay. There's a faster class car behind.
You might be able to get that past me down the strip.
Yeah. Yeah, the LMP2 will be on you as well. Oh, LMP2's shooting the gap on the guy behind.
It's Crazy Danes, watch out.
Yeah. Yeah, this
Nick
car
funked
held
up
her
again
back.
then.
Clear right.
Sorry,
Big time.
yeah.
The gap behind.
Yeah.
0.9.
The worst combination. I had him on the grass right in front of me, and then I had a P2.
There is another P2, by the way, who's going to speak it on you out of here.
On your right. Clear right.
I had another
Yeah.
P2 right up behind me, and then as soon as I touched the brakes, the P2 just nailed me.
Yeah.
He hadn't spotted. Well, I think he had assumed that Nick was just back on.
Yeah. So as we
Anyway,
say,
mate,
isn't it?
you've got... It is,
Don't
it is.
don't get in a P2 until you're ready. Just don't do it.
No.
Yeah, you probably heard us talking. He'd literally had an incident with
Sorry,
another
guys.
GTE car
Yeah.
at the same corner the lap before. Now we're in a massive duel for position.
We are, and you have got the pace win, by the way, mate, so eyes forward and let's focus on pulling a gap if we can. Had about half a second on him last lap.
Bit on straight, you can see just pulling me in on the straights.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to see about how he is relative to us in the straight.
Yeah, that's good fun. As long as he doesn't dive bomb.
Famous
All
last
right,
words.
Andrew. Don't let
Yeah,
this guy
especially when
distract
he's 0.4 of a second behind with the toe.
I don't think he's got the run. No. Yeah, you're good, man.
you. You've just done a 158.86. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Okay, car ahead is the one driver who we could confidently say I had a pace advantage over. Incident and hairpin is cleared.
Left side. Still there. There's a faster car approaching. He's still there.
Still there,
Clear left.
he's still there, good job. LMP2 will be on your right side down the straight. I think this might be. I don't know if this is the guy who did the weird ghost shift. So I thought it was his
No, it's
car.
the plain white one.
Right side.
Okay.
Right side's clear. Car behind's a faster class. Flag.
1.5 back to the next LMP2. 1 second back.
Your lap time was 1:59.18.
He's going down the inside of the guy behind. He will be down your inside into the next braking zone.
Clear, car left. Blue flag. Clear left.
P2 half a second back.
I said pass right.
Left.
Or...
Blue flag. You've put away. The gap
Well.
behind is now 1.3.
Well reacted. Daniel's just locked up behind you as well, mate. You're going to get some breathing space on him now. 1.3 seconds the gap.
So you're assuming there, Banks, that LMP2 drivers can read.
I've checked back. I can't remember if you were listed at the time, Andrew. I did check back on the chat log. I did send a pass left message to the guy who, when we had the little pitting incident. But hey ho. As you say, that particular type of incident happens to the best. And me.
Car behind's pitting.
Yeah.
That was good bit of fun with him pressuring me.
Yeah, absolutely. Ghosting car is actually in the pit lane properly this time.
Okay,
1.5 seconds back to the next LMP2.
There's an incident in Behringer, it looks like. Okay. Car right. Clear right.
Nice 10-second gap to 12-second gap to the next LMP2.
Massive understep.
You clear behind.
We're only 4 off tracks from the 50, just as a... What
Yeah.
happens if we get 50 Mother? Is it a time penalty? Or...
Okay, ahead is pitting.
Correct, it's a stop and go penalty.
Oh, in the game?
Correct.
Okay. That's alright. It's annoying when it adds it on at the end.
Leaders have got 4 laps on the field. Flipping out.
Blue flag.
few seconds back to the next LMP2. Reckon it'll be on you out of the hair.
Blue flag. 17th place. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Blue flag being shown to you, or the one that just got shown to you, is for a GTE car. That's miles back, actually. I have no idea why.
I didn't get one on my go.
Okay, I don't know why Jim just said blue flag.
7 seconds to the next car, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Oh, it's
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25
I never made.
I've
the
noticed he's developed a technique for doing it as a P2 car comes by.
Yeah. By the way, Andrew, I never acknowledged this, but I am wearing the socks in a reference that I'm not sure anyone watching the stream will get. But, you know.
I've
Or
just
that
done
you
my
won't
best
get
attempt at a French girl high kick to show that I am also wearing the socks.
Car leaving the pits.
Can I just say, chat, that my sister took all the graceful genes in our family gene pool, so that is my excuse. Damn you, Katie.
Good luck.
Enrique is now leading. That lap time was 1:59.01.
We're looking at 8 laps, including the one you're on, Banks. Although we are, I note, really tight on the fuel there. So we either go conservative with it, or I don't know if you can short shift for a lap or so, and that'll bring us back in. But nothing too much to worry about.
Okay.
Trying not to overthink it, but because we are one crunch with a car away from a penalty, do we want to give ourselves a bit of wiggle room? Be classic us, wouldn't it? Being tight on fuel, trying to eke another lap out and pick up another 4x.
Yeah,
Just bring us in.
Yeah, that's fun. P2 will be
Car right.
down the inside.
The right side's clear. Blue flag.
Sorry, that was a late call from me, mate. There's another one. Race leader, less than a second back. Yeah. 7-second gap to the next one.
Oh, I got spooked by that LMP2 car.
Oh, don't worry. There's a P2 there.
Faster class car approaching. Blue
You've just
flag.
got P2s on your inside, that's fine.
Ah, that was stupid. And they're only
Nope.
2 from a penalty. My bad.
No worries. Quite a fast GTE car behind us. He's in the mid 157s, he's really going.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, good job.
Blue flag.
We had a Spinala.
1 second back to 5th in class.
What happened there?
I'm worried about that spin.
Incident in Collier. Look out for the pit speed
Left
limit.
us.
Oh, I remember that in practice.
You've actually got the measure of the car. You got the measure of the car behind you. Actually, you're holding it at 1 second. So just keep doing what you're doing.
Well kept out the wall banks. I had one like that a few weeks,
Yeah,
a few
stupid.
sessions ago, and
I
fully
got totally
front
spooked
ended
by
into
the
the wall.
I got totally spooked by the LMP coming out the pit, so I gave it a load more lock and it
Yeah,
unsettled
it's
it.
easily done. It's easily done. And you recovered it well.
We are going to pick up a penalty at some point. There's no hacking way of getting over 3 hours without 2 hours.
6 laps. 6 laps. And actually fuel is no longer as much concern, so we're good.
Okay, Andrew. It's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, just watch this guy. He
I've got
hasn't
the ball
hung
back.
around this one. He'll be on your outside.
Clear left.
So put that on there.
Yeah.
Hope you're enjoying the stream, everybody. I'm hoping you're liking the TV
Blue
mix.
flag.
Suddenly conscious early in the race that, like, if Howard's spotted, I don't need to have it on rear chase, look at the world in front of us.
Slow moving P2 ahead.
Yeah, he went past me at the start and finish straight, so
Yeah, not sure. Half a second back now to 5th in class. And 6th in class is miles behind him, so he might be in a bit of a rush.
I might have the smallest of rear diffuser damage, I think. From when that LMP2 nerfed us up the bomb.
It's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, it cut away.
Let's see how he is versus us down this straight.
He's got a bit of a wobbly rear there.
I'll let him go on the start and finish straight.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
He's quite far back now.
I'll say he's messed it up, don't
Keep
Yeah,
going,
we
he wasn't gaining
Keep
on you on the
going,
straight.
yeah, keep going. Yeah.
The lap time was at 1:59.40.
Yeah, then-
Sector 1 is
Straight
left
Woo!
side.
P2.
Yeah, could have done with a spot there. Luckily I saw him in my mirrors.
Sorry, mate. To be honest, that one came out of nowhere for me.
That's right. Ah, damn it.
Careful, careful. He's on your left.
Clear left.
1x away. Tightrope climb.
6th in class is 0.7 behind.
Blue flag.
Again, though, even to us on pace on a clean lap.
Car right.
Oh, he's alongside.
Yeah, I got him,
He's still there. Clear right.
7th in class.
Flag.
Awful stick.
Seventh in class is within a second of you.
Okay, Andrew, there's a faster car approaching.
But just focus on your own thing. Pretty close on pace.
Yeah, I was going to say, I
Frustrating. We were finding these ones still slightly
P2
issues.
just come within 2 seconds of you.
We keep going. Keep
yeah,
pressing.
don't worry so much about the GTE cars, because
Yeah, no, that's fine, mate. This LMP2 will be on you down the straight.
On your right.
Hey.
Right.
we need more
I'm
Scouse
really annoyed
racing.
now. I'm getting none of these radio chatters
We
today.
need a Scouse Formula 1 driver.
We so do. That was amazing.
Was someone going, eh?
Yeah, someone was like, the Scouse asked, "Can you let me go?" But his accent wasn't that strong. And then the guy was like, "Well, come on then, if you're gonna go, go." And then he goes full Scouse. He's like, "I'm going as fast as I can."
I'm going.
Going? Bloody hell.
And then he just got told to go again, and he went, "I had to slow down." Oh, that was entertaining.
Oh, love it.
Lest we forget.
Please give me a splitter back.
Okay, car behind is lightly.
I've given him a park.
Car right.
Oh yeah, sorry mate.
Still there. Clear right.
Clean air behind you, mate. Eyes forward. Let's finish the stint nicely. We got the one you're on plus 3 to go.
I know why I can't hear radio chatter.
Have you deactivated it because of the stream we did on Wednesday night?
I may have turned it off on Wednesday night in case someone from our Legends series had a bit of a Barney with somebody.
Yeah.
That's a good idea for the stream, because the names come up on the screen as well, which kind of, blocks the picture a bit.
Sorry, lads. That's taken me 9 hours to realise that. Oh, I can't hear anybody today. Because you haven't got the flipping thing turned on.
2.5 seconds back to the next LMP2.
Oh my goodness. We've missed it now. We've missed probably the best bit of radio chatter of the whole race.
Start any
Angry
conversations
Scouser
with
gets
the Spanish again, are you?
annoyed.
It's not as a friendly race as Bathurst was.
How do we know? We couldn't understand the Spanish.
True.
Okay, it's 2 LMP2s with you now. They're going to go on your outside. The other one's further back, actually. Might wait till after the corner.
I've given him a pass right.
Car right.
Yep.
Stint right side's clear.
It's Howard's relative. They definitely will not wait.
Oh.
Told you. Oh dear.
Is that?
Yeah, that is 5th in class ahead of you.
No, I was looking at Scott Shoemaker. That's actually Shoemaker, not. It's Mick's English cousin.
Scott Shoemaker.
Hang on, I've just spotted something. Howard, aren't you a HJM?
I am, yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
It really is the female version of you.
You're not kidding. When I'm looking at the relative screen, I keep doing a double take. It's the same.
Sorry guys, it's all going to go blurry.
Yeah, it is.
I scared them off the track, they've gone in the pits.
Speaking of Scott Shoemaker, give me a... He's right on me, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. 2 more laps, mate.
Sorry guys.
Is even the same number of letters in the first name?
It's a clear left.
All we need to find now is a grumpy female from Sheffield called Andrea, and we're sorted.
Well, if you
Don't
Apply with it.
go there. Don't go there. We want a channel still at the end of this race.
Blue flag.
I don't know why I'm getting my gloves ready. I'm still over an hour from getting in the car. I'm enjoying the LMP2 Jazzy liveries. I've not had a chance to really enjoy them so far.
So you're
Without
aware.
doing the spotting.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Heck!
Right side's the car right. Right side's clear. On your right.
Oh my lord!
Well done. There's another one, but it'll be on you on the straight. I know we talked about going conservative on boxing, perhaps a lap early, but the fuel's looking fine to me, so I think we keep going.
So one more, yeah?
The trouble is, Howard, if you get an 1x on that last lap and then you've got to come in and serve a penalty and you're not allowed to service the car.
Alright. Is the car ready to pit now? Decide.
Box, box, box. Box, box, box.
Coming in.
Watch your speed.
Yeah, we're all good on race time.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
You end up with a Fernando situation at the La Virtuelle last year. Good stint, Banks.
No, that wasn't very good.
No worries. No worries. We'll fill her up, get her out again, it'll be fine.
The pace is still in the car because my Optimum's not terrible.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. I'll tell you what, considering the condition of the car I gave to you, you impressed me quite a bit with the pace.
I never know if it's just in your head and you think that it's worse, but it definitely feels worse at the hairpin. It feels worse at slow speed.
Oh, okay.
4 laps.
Wow, what are we doing with...
Just to mention, the overall race leaders have got 4 laps on the field.
Wow, okay.
Oh, right, yeah, in LMP.
Yeah. And well done with the late pit call, because it's never nice to be going down the back straight.
Yeah, I'm taking the option in the pens as
How long are they out of interest?
well. 12 seconds. 12 seconds from when we finished normal pit, so not
Yeah, take it. Cool. Oh, do you know, it still freaks me out how the cars go through each other in the pit lane. I just think, oh my god, oh no, it's fine. Alright. No worries. Let's have a better one to finish, mate.
Let's go.
There's traffic
spot me
behind.
out the pit
Keep your
lane.
wits about you.
Yeah.
Okay, Andrew. There's a faster class car approaching.
You've got nothing to worry about. You're good. There is 10th place in
Thomas
class,
is up at
1
10th.
second behind.
Ah, we were fighting with Thomas earlier. Still only our second special event though, you know. There's people who do this for years and years and years without getting a good result. It's our first multi-class one as well, we've got to keep everything in perspective. ...261 laps though. Well, this is lap 261.
There's a faster class car
1.5
behind.
seconds back to the next LMP2.
Blue flag.
Half a second back.
That's right.
Thank you, Tom.
You got to thank you, Tom.
I've mapped my pass right, pass left to the right and left key, and kind of got my keyboard just to the right of the wheel, and it's working quite well.
All right.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
everyone gets. Why do people do that? I'm not sure everyone gets the message, but when they do, it just makes it a lot cleaner.
Yeah, can you see what you're sending out? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Cold tires.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. So when I've been hitting it,
You have to set
Anyway.
it to all beams in the little box.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching. P17.
Oh, there's a
Yeah.
lot of P2s
Anyway.
behind us in that shot. Don't like that.
half a second back to the next LMP2. Yeah, we're a patient on this.
Yeah, these guys are alright.
Yeah, I was thinking much the same thing.
Car left. Clear left.
And another 1.5 seconds back. Probably
Blue flag.
be with you the other side of the hairpin.
That's cool. Like that.
Car
Coming
right.
through.
Right,
Okay,
right
yeah, I'll
side's
let you
clear.
know. It just on set.
There's another 2 LMP2s behind you.
Blue flag. There's faster cars approaching. The group includes the class leader.
That's
Left side.
there's one
Left side. Clear
and
left.
2.
there's the fifth.
Need to come into the pits.
Thank you, pass left.
Sorry, my bad.
It's all right.
Is it just a drive-through? How does it
It's
work?
just
Correct.
a
Yeah, I
drive-through
was wrong.
according to
It's
this.
just a drive-through. Do you want to
Do you
take
have to
it
do-
this lap, mate?
Yeah, might as well.
Car right.
Oh, that's frustrating because I was being courteous to those LMPs. I've been on that
Got 3
few
laps to
times.
serve this penalty.
Just be aware of an LM. No, these are too far back. No problem.
So just drive. I just got to
Yeah,
drive through.
just drive through unlimited. That's fine.
There's a faster car approaching. Look out for the pit speed limit. Change the limiter.
We got a Pano.
We're effectively last of the GTs that are still properly running. Oh well.
But we are properly running.
We are properly running.
Watch your mirrors. There's a car approaching.
Just watch my rejoin.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
next check.
Got
That's where I'm going to recognise the
GT
name Martin Brink.
behind, but you're good.
Second in class.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Yellow, watch yourself.
Yeah,
There's a
he's
slope.
rejoined.
Yeah.
Oh. Cone.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Hello, next gen guys, if you're watching.
There'll be another LMP2 with you after the hairpin.
Hey Tom, our driver wants to thank you for letting me know you're
Blue flag.
What?
You got another thank you.
Everyone's loving you.
On your right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Letting you know I was pitting.
Ah, that'll have been me.
Ah, did you put pitting in for the penalty?
Yup.
Come on.
Second in class is just over a second behind us. He's in the low 158s.
Just so we're all aware, that's another 20 incident points now we've got in our book before another penalty.
Okay. And is the second penalty just a drive through as well? Or does it get worse?
Not sure, let's not test it.
No, but I mean the drive through is not a disaster, is it? You
Think
lose
it
about
might be a stop, hang on.
yeah.
Actually, turn in
I still did a 2:13 with the drive-through. So it's like a 10-second penalty basically.
And I think it is another drive-through. I also don't know how that team got DQ'd earlier because there's currently no limit to the incident count DQ.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Unless someone reported them. I don't know if it can happen that quickly.
Doubt it.
Andrew, mate, I could do with some time out of the seat. Are you good to take over spotting duties?
I am indeed.
Cool.
Don't worry so much about the GTs, Andy. Just tell me about the P2s is useful to know.
The next P2 is 28 seconds behind you.
Good.
Oh, put my feet up then.
I was going to say I've handed over. I may not hand over the car in a good state, but I hand over the spotting duties at the optimum moment. We are, of course, over 3/4 distance. I sort of passed me by with us doing the pit.
Yeah, well done, boys.
But we are like, I know we're licking a few wounds, but we are still in this with just over
You've only
2
got to
and
look
3/4
at
hours.
basically what are we?
Alright, Andrew, there's a car
What
exit
are we
soon.
overall?
Heads up.
35 or something?
33rd.
33.
And pretty much everyone below us, even if they're still going, they've lost 10 laps on us,
Yeah.
which is 20 odd minutes. So
There's a bunch of P2 cars trying to catch us now.
Right. I'll be back in a bit, guys. I'm probably going to be at least like 20 minutes, because, yeah, as comfy as this seat is, I've been sat in it staring at the screen for a while.
cheers, Howard. Andy,
Yep.
don't just message the. Actually, no, I'll be alright. I'll let them go on the straight. I'll lift off. They are second in class.
Car right. Still there, clear right.
It helps this thing if I sit in his toe.
Place. That was at 1:59.36. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
There they are. P38.
Sebring, sunset, look at that.
just spotted one of the racing groups that me and David Whitehouse have done for some stuff before in this race.
Oh, really?
They're only 5 positions behind us overall as well. P2 update 13.2 to the next one.
Good.
Ooh, what's happened to Paul Cantier? He was ahead of us earlier in the race.
P16, that was at 159.3 on your right. Right side's clear.
Well clear.
Blue flag.
Next P2, 5 seconds back. Whew. I've eaten my tea a bit fast there. Yeah, it's frustrating that the incidents that we've had, it's meant we've got to this stage of the race when the cars are at the quickest and just not quite able to get the lap time in at the moment. Saying that, we've got P2 ahead of us.
Faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
P2 1 second back.
Right check. Thank you, Tom.
P2 2 seconds back, 2 seconds back. It's a good lap that, 158.
There's a group of faster cars behind. On your left, blue flag. Clear left.
I hate it when they bomb you, and then I think it's just the way that the car drives with the turbo lag. They sit there on the apex.
One behind
don't they?
you.
Car
Yeah,
left. Clear left.
It says the downforce comes off it as well at slow speed.
Yeah, the GT's
On the slow
almost
source,
quicker.
yeah, the GTs are quicker by a gnats. Another P2, 2.2 back.
Incident ahead.
There's an incident in Cunningham.
Driver's left, P2
Faster
car
approaching. They're on a
stranded.
hold, so there'll be
He's
no
letting
blue
you
flag.
go.
Oh, that's the one that's been saying thank you. The Scouse boy.
P2 behind you.
Car right. Clear right.
Oof. It's such a hairy place for it. It doesn't seem to matter if you're on the inside, you risk washing into the P2, and if you're on the outside, you touch that piece of grass that I've had. They seem to keep catching me
dealing
though,
with it
but-
well though. Callum's catching us back up again, 5 seconds, and Howard's
you're right.
racing sister is catching us as well.
Blue flag. Cars approaching.
Callum 1 second back.
Car right.
And he's on your right.
Clear right.
Hannah will go by off the corner.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Ages to the next P2, mate. 15.1 seconds.
That was 159.23.
Sam Sketchiners in his P2. P4 overall for them at the moment. That's good work. If you enjoyed the stream, if you enjoyed the race so far, Wednesday night you might be interested. We've got some live commentated action. Round 4 of the iRacing Legends of Club 100 and BUKC Championship. We'll be in the Ferrari 488 GT3s around Hockenheim. First appearance for Hockenheim in that series. Very much looking forward to it. I think we've got 29 drivers signed up as well. So if you have got any of the Legends field watching and you haven't entered yet, and you'd like to, get your entries in. So that one's rapidly closing in. All the details are on the Discord. And I think Anwar's doing some more tuition as well if anyone's interested. Lap 270. Oh, that's going to be a pen. Yeah.
Now, do you want to know the good thing is, with the crunch,
You don't want a penalty.
the
Yeah.
slow down kind of naturally,
Naturally wears off.
yeah, down the straight. And you do get 25 seconds to clear it, so you don't need to like fully slow down on the back straight.
We had a bit of that at Bathurst as well, I think. Me and Wardy had it on as well when we did the 6-hour Rich T charity race as well.
That was 159.34. Okay, Andrew, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
I wonder what you were doing then.
Checking you're awake. Can I
I
do the
am
Joker
now.
yet?
Not today. That would be good, wouldn't it? If you had to Joker down at the bottom there.
Yeah, every like 10 laps or something.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
2 P2s come in, the first of them 1.5 back.
back straight job.
Car right, blue flag.
There's one.
Right,
And here comes number 2.
right side, clear right.
5.5 seconds back to the next one. Ooh. P4's having a moment. We're back up to 31st.
Finally, a decent lap.
That's your best lap in the session.
I've just thought of something.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Race leader 1.5 back.
Car right. Clear right.
5 seconds back, P2.
P17. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
One second back.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Why do they swipe back across like that? It's so annoying. See that? He's not the only one that does it.
I missed that,
But
to
like,
be honest, with fiddling
They
with the light.
slipstream you down the straight, and then they pull out and pass you, fine. And pulling out at the last minute, fine. But then they swipe back across the front. Like,
There's a
why
group
are
of
you
faster
doing
cars
that?
bearing down on you. Blue flag. P16. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
I've got the LMP behind me. I'll let him go into here.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear
Ooh,
left.
2 of them coming through.
Oh, steady. Ruined my lap, mate.
P3 weren't missing about there, was he?
No. And then the blue one had a big wiggle on no downforce.
Sorry guys, I'm just faffing around with lights.
She's got a 57 in her. I just can't string the whole lap.
That's a bit better. Next P2, 5 seconds back.
Yeah, the slightly longer calls are quite good actually, because I've got to the point where I can judge where that means they're going to be on me.
No problem. I forgot this one. I was just checking the next gen and see how they're doing.
Going right.
1 second back. Quicker than round 1 now.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Who's this BMW in front of us? Because they're quite slow.
Very slow.
Seventh place.
Recovering, I think. Did a 2:07 last time around, but apart from that, he's been in the low 2 minutes.
Yeah, but I'm doing 58s when I get a clean lap, so.
Just check to see if Banks can get through here. Go on, Banks. Just lacking those ponies down the straight line now. Well, we've got all the ponies, we've just got a lot of resistance. A lot of drag. 4 seconds back to the next P2.
Yeah, I'm quicker than this guy in front, but we've got no straight line speed. You can really tell when you're following him.
Wow.
Blue flag.
Breaking now.
Car behind's a faster class.
Jimmy could drop a polite message to them, rather.
Yeah.
Just
Let
say
this
we're on
P2 go through.
Yeah. Just explain we're on low fuel, because. Oh, wait, I've got him.
Left
I've got
side.
him.
Clear left.
Good work, mate.
Blue flag.
It was just an awkward situation where I was way quicker than him through the corners, but as soon as I got to the straight, even with a run,
Car right.
I couldn't tell
Clear
him.
right.
And I didn't want to bomb him when
14
we're
laps
technic-
left, by the way.
14. Okay, good. That's the line to take to.
Right, now clear of that. How's Martin getting on? P38.
Blue flag.
2 positions behind us. So that's P19 in class for them. And they are 10 laps further back though. They're just trying to get to the end now. Hope we can get there. Catching Thomas again. We are catching Thomas again. You are catching Thomas, obviously. He cannot get under the 2-minute barrier at the moment. No P2 cars behind us for a while. This is nice for Banks to stroke this one through his last remaining laps. Set it up for the finish. Another 26 minutes. Yeah, we're going to go past the hour. It is that frustrating bit again, because I do think it's
P15, that lap was a 1:58.90.
It's P9 here is where we could have been if we'd not had the incidents, but oh well. Next P2 is the race leader, 9 seconds back. Probably means they'll be getting to us in the next lap or so. I'd go for it, mate. Yeah, go for it.
Left side.
He's backed out.
He's letting you down.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Thank you, 917.
That lap time was
Left side, car
1:58.61.
Race leader 3 seconds back.
Perfect.
Okay, Andrew. Faster car approaching. Is their class leader?
Point 3 back.
Blue flag.
And that's why they're the release leader.
Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class.
2.2 back, P2 car.
Front straight then. Well, actually, he might be on me here.
Cutting to your inside.
Clear right.
Clear for a while.
The lap time was a 1:59.68.
Just to say that's a P2 coming out of pace.
Car right. Clear right.
Just to say that you've got P3 behind you coming out the pits. It's going to lunge you.
There's an incident in. Turn far clear left.
Recovering Fezzer on the right. Oh, it's Martin. No.
All right, Andrew. There's a faster class car approaching.
3.5 to the next P2. .2 back, LMP2. Should get us on this straight. 0.5, 0.4, 0.3, 0.2, 0.1. There we go.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Callum's coming again, 2 seconds back.
Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
Good save, you just nipped the grass a bit there.
Yeah, I know.
0.3 back, LMP2.
On your right. Clear right.
We are in the top 30 overall.
Good stuff.
B15.
Quite a way back to the next P2, they're not even registering on the relative.
V14.
That's a lie. P29,
How
we're
many
getting it
laps
all.
left?
We want another 8, including this one. I don't know what's happened, mate, but all of a sudden we are back up to 15th in class.
Oh, yeah. Track's come alive as well.
Yeah, your track temp's at a nice 24 degrees at the moment. You're in proper happy hour territory. Let's not keep my arm in that position too long. It starts to lock up. Told you I'm getting on. Look at that sunset.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Car coming out the pits.
Left side, Jacob.
It's race leader, will probably be quick. Correction, 8 more laps including this new one. You had 8.2 over the line last time. P2 car 3 seconds back.
Class car approaching.
It's my fastest lap of the race last time. Oh, I wish I could know which. I want to know, like, would it be different if we hadn't had any crunches?
The answer is unfortunately probably yes.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you did a 58.198, which is our fastest of the race,
Flag.
in the first stint.
1.1 back. Yeah, and that was with track conditions worse than these.
On your right. Clear right.
8.5 back to the next guy.
I nearly matched you, damn it. Look how close it was. For Beatrix's fastest lap.
It's alright, I'm going to hop in and show that I can't even get into the 59s probably.
No, I think you'd be surprised. It's not
I'm just
too-
going to... You've got next one's 6.4 back. I'm just going to hop off a quick comfort break before I get in.
There's a faster class car behind. Car right. Right side's clear.
Sorry, Sam. I lost my braking point.
The guy behind's catching.
Back, mate.
Now 14 seconds. Quicker than you, entering Christensen.
I'm also back, guys.
Full squad.
Hello to people who've just joined. I can see a couple of people have hopped on. Hope you're having a good Saturday.
How's it been going the last
Night.
half hour, guys?
Yeah, good. It's much better stint. Since the drive-through, it's been pretty good.
Good stuff.
I mean, you've got class leader when you're holding on to him, aren't you?
Yeah, pace is in the track now, and car's very predictable still.
Just so you're aware, Howard, Martin 2 ahead of us is part of the NXT Next Gen group that David Whitehouse is a big part of.
Okay, cool.
Looks like they've had a bit of a tough race though. They're
Yeah, I was going to
2
say,
positions behind us
yeah.
but 10 laps down. Still plugging away though, fair credit to him.
Yeah.
I've just had my 5-lap fuel announcement, just to let you know.
Yeah, that's spot on. Got 5.1 over the line.
Was a 158.
Fastest lap of the race for our car.
Oh, yeah, bast.
Good job. I'm pleasantly surprised to see the car back in the 158 strongly, to be like. I thought I'd hobbled it down the straights. It's no
Yeah,
good,
the
guys.
cold air's helping. Now that it's cooling down, we're a bit quicker on lap time.
Okay.
that is.
I was to say, it's no good, guys. You're going to have to put me out there again so I can slow it down.
5.5 back, the next P2.
Thank you.
See, that's the camera frozen again.
He recently found Jesus and overtook him.
Ah, camera stuff.
15th
What's
place.
the tyre smoke ahead? No, broke it.
The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
Yeah, there's about 2 laps on us, I think. Effectively. The best part of. Feel good for another 4 laps, mate.
So enjoy them.
It all bunching up ahead of us. This is a shame. This is going to hold us up now whilst Banks is quick.
Come on, leader. You're ruining my happy hour.
He's being quite conservative, isn't he?
Well, he's got 2 slower cars ahead of him and probably nothing to risk. I was 3/10 up on my personal best then, which would have been a 57.
He's got a lap's
Well,
lead. Go on, Martin. This is the guy
Got a
that
slow
Howard
conch
last time.
Porsche ahead.
When has somebody other than...
I think he's letting you go, Banks. No, we run out of.
No, I
Punts.
braked. It's not because he's just not committing.
Okay, Andrew.
It's not fair
faster
to
car
him.
approaching.
Where is it? Everyone going. All
P2 on the scene.
That guy's going to the pits.
Car right.
Good
Clear
spot.
right.
Really good spot,
Yeah, that's
mate.
great.
Could see he was so like trying to get across.
P2 down the inside.
Clear left.
Have a gap to next P2.
7 seconds.
Sorry. I'll leave
good.
it to you, Andrew.
This traffic's ruined my opportunity to cement the fastest lap of the race for the car.
3 laps, including the one you're on. .9 to the next P2. It's second overall. It's the Crazy Danes.
Keep me updated because I'm quite transfixed on. Oh, he'll get me on the back straight. I see him.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds. Faster car behind. Blue flag.
The lights are on.
That was tricky, Jacob.
Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Sorry for the scare there, Cap.
Two more laps.
You've just done 159 and 1-1.
.5 back next P2. 0.8 back next P2.
Right side. There's an incident in the hairpin. Clear right.
Incident clear in the hairpin.
Okay, Andrew. There's a faster car approaching.
1.8 back the next P2. P2's been patient.
Yeah, good.
Car right. Still there.
Plenty
Clear
of
right.
fuel for another lap, mate.
Why are you doing that?
What the hell?
It's not qualifying.
Got him now.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Your last lap time was at 159.01.
Ruin my happy hour, Ferrari.
Right. Get mentally prepared for this. Full bag of fuel, please.
P15.
Yeah, everything looks good on the pit settings. I've got my SDK up looking at the driver tracker. We might actually slot into a very nice bit of clean air if we're fortunate here, but
Yeah.
slightly difficult to judge at the moment.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 11 seconds. There's an incident in Gender BM.
P2 with a failed engine.
Oh,
Watch
yeah.
out for him. He's coming round Le Mans now.
There's an incident in Le Mans.
Oh, yeah. We know that feeling.
Box this,
Me too.
box this lap, mate. Box this lap.
Oh, what is the Ferrari doing?
Hold back,
There's a
mate.
faster
Just
car
be
approaching.
careful. Early stop, early stop.
Engage limiter.
Well done, mate. That was really good.
Yeah, the second one was much better. First hour was crap. Second hour was good.
Oh, you made good. You made good on it, man. You made good on it. Good job.
It's good fun. When you get in the
Pit
rhythm and
limiter
the
on.
zone, good.
Yeah.
No optionals. Fuel finished.
That, Andy? Enjoy it.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
have a good night. Bring it home.
You've got a whole gaggle of cars coming down the straight.
Yeah, I was going to say, might be a bit busy on the way out.
Actually, might be.
Might just,
Take care,
might just
rejoin
miss him. Yep, you're going to slide.
You'll have a P2 on you. Not yet.
Guys,
Around the comp.
request, can you knock your microphones down? Just a tad.
Who's going to spot drop me or Howard?
Oh, I don't care. Oh, sorry. I've got a slight problem. My audio's a bit out. We'll have to fix it on the next stop.
On your right.
P2
Your
inside.
right.
He came from nowhere.
How's this mic level?
That's okay. I'm just going to tune my brain into this. Sorry, I should have done this before. This is because my iRacing audio comes through my Streamlabs. Sorry, I shouldn't have said I don't care earlier. I was having a massive lock-up moment.
Yeah, so everyone's just binned it behind you. I was about to say there's an LMP2 coming. Flick to him. He was spinning. The GT car was spinning. Next car is an LMP2, but it's 4 seconds back.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Hello, P2, off to driver's left.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
Oh, we should be going straight in front of that red car. Still 4 seconds back.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
On to you now. We're going outside.
On your right.
Yep.
Right side's clear.
Wait. And another one. Just going to wait to the straight.
Car right. Blue flag. Clear right.
Quite a gap to the next one.
The tricky bit's downshifting because the noises of the downshift don't align with when they're actually happening.
Oh, okay.
But there's nothing I can do about it.
We need to brake really early for this corner now. That's where I find the front was washing out a bit more than before.
Yeah, I've already locked up a couple.
mate.
Next LMP2, I can't even find one.
Yeah, it's interesting.
What the fuck was that, mate?
Oh no, Alan. You've got a really nice bit of space, Mother, so just...
I'm
concentrate
trying.
on your... Oh, you're good, you're hitting your apex, you're all good.
Okay, Andrew, we'll need to pit for fuel 0.10ths into the race. Incident in tower.
LMP2 is off to drivers left through the next right-hander you come into.
Yellow flag.
Yep.
Watch out.
He's recovering. He is now underway again.
Howard will know what I mean by this. The Mixler effect, but as you're downshifting.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's what's happening right now. So my brain's just like, what on earth is going on? This is not the audible pattern I should be getting right now, but it is the one I'm receiving.
Do you want me to do car noises down the mic?
Boo 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 boo!
Pace doesn't matter anyway because I want fastest lap.
Boy!
There's an incident in turn 5, 15th place.
Turn 5 instant.
It is. It's Nick again in LMP2. He's underway again. He's underway again.
I don't know what you've done to the front end, Howard, but she's very, very turnable into the slow speed corners.
I'm just saying, if anyone from BMW is watching, I've got some recommendations. You know, what can I say?
Who knew a wonky grill is the way forward?
It's the greatest discovery in motorsport aerodynamics since Nissan proved everyone wrong with the Delta Wing. Turned out with just a few small modifications to the Go for Teeth grill.
You've got your first LMP2 now. It's 5 seconds back, so it should be perfect for back or front straight.
Cheers, mate.
Still 2.5 back, so front straight.
Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
And the next one is then 3 seconds back. Should get you down the straight into the hairpin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just a heads up. Nick, bless him, he's just taken to the track again for a new stint, so he's going to be getting used to it.
Blue flag.
You'll have an LMP2 on you on the braking for the next corner, so just stay left.
Incident hairpin is clear.
Oh god, I've been hit. I've been hit.
No.
Blue flag. Incident in the hairpin.
That was silly from them.
The heck was that?
Go on. You're clear to recover.
Yeah,
Think
you are.
All
that
right,
might have
Andrew.
been
There's a faster car approaching.
Howard's twin.
It was the same car. Different driver at the wheel.
Instant ahead.
Cunningham. You think it might be?
Yeah, off to driver's left, GT
Oh,
car.
my brakes. Oh, diffuser's gone. I braked on my normal spot, guys.
No, I'm
Yeah.
just watching the replay. They
Just cut the
plowed
track.
straight into the back of it. They weren't even like.
Were they even like braking?
No. Well, yeah, but they're braking straight at you. Like, you know, stupid thing. And then, that was pathetic.
Right, you got one P2 behind you, mate.
Yeah, no.
Right side.
They went,
Clear right.
they went so far off that car, they nearly hit the tyres on the runoff road.
There's a faster class car behind.
Well, just waiting for a mate. Guy's probably had his nose bashed in on the back of the car.
Yeah. P2's going to be right on you in Sunset, mate. Actually, he's going to clear you before it.
Clear right.
Yeah, back end very crunch now.
Yeah.
You did. Oh,
Blue flag.
you did nothing wrong there. That was ridiculous.
There's a group of faster cars behind. 16
Crazy
left.
Dane's coming up to you down the inside.
Got him.
Car left. Clear
And
left.
another.
Got him.
Well done.
You're
Quite
clear for
literally.
P2s.
Oh! I've got to reset this, guys. I can't do it.
Come into the pits and get the repairs, because we.
Yeah, take.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
No,
There's an
don't
incident
tow.
in turn 1. It looks like Osborne.
Did you tow?
Nope.
Where have you gone?
That's better. Oh, Streamlabs, get off my screen. Go away.
I've lost all bearing on our car.
Yeah, it's back now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What have you just done, Madam?
I fixed it. That's all you need to know.
Osborne is closing the gap. It's now.
In
P5
simple terms, I
in
turned it
class
off and turned it on again.
He's faster than you. Enter
Oh, okay.
Behringer.
And it probably overloaded my CPU for a split second, which is why you lost me.
Okay. P5 coming down the inside.
Back end is absolutely
Right side's clear.
flipped.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Andrew.
I've got a pit, boys. This is undrivable.
Yeah. Car to your right.
All right. Clear right.
LMP2's going to be down the inside of the next
There's a
corner, I
group
would
of
imagine.
faster cars behind.
Like, it doesn't
he's
stop anymore. It doesn't stop.
No, just come and get
No,
the
no.
repair.
Oh,
Come and get the repairs.
It's fine.
Can you warn people behind? I'm severely crunched.
On
You
your
got
right.
P2 at the inside.
Clear right.
P2, what was that, mate? Come on.
Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Let this Corvette go, Mather, so you can pit. Just lift off a bit and we'll go up the inside. Okay. And then there's an LMP as well.
Jesus.
On your left. Clear left. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Fucking get back. 25 seconds. What?
Me?
Well, I'm not sure it's going to give you much of a repair. That's the problem. It's a bit like the front bumper.
Yeah.
Just gonna have to drive with it.
You got a 10-lap gap to 18th, so you were ahead of. You were in 16th, but it doesn't matter.
Maybe with a new set of tyres, it'll. God's sake.
Watch the replay, mate. It was ridiculous. Like they've done how many hours of knowing that the P2s go up the inside?
Yeah. I saw him coming. It's like you've just forgotten to brake, haven't you?
He did, because the speed that even though he swerved and probably lifted off the brakes a little bit to do that, he made it all the way to the end of the escape road. So I'm sorry, but
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
and even if you braked a little bit earlier than he was like judging,
Anticipated.
why was he
Yeah.
why was he on your line? Like go up the inside. Anyway, just you've got a P2 coming up on you. Just go steady and
Okay, Andrew.
learn the
Faster
braking
class car
points with the
approaching.
diffuser
Blue
damage.
flag.
Yeah, I've just been on board with him. That's, yeah.
It's ridiculous. So P2 will come up the inside, Mather. Stay left like you were.
Bloody
last
hope will stay up the inside.
time. See, why didn't the pink one do exactly what that car's
Car
just done?
right. Clear right.
But that I'm sorry, that pink LMP2 has been driven badly all race.
Right, let's just you worry about your braking points because
Blue flag.
you have to brake a little bit earlier and make sure cars don't hit you again. Got a P2 on you. He'll go outside.
Car
Yeah.
right. Right side's clear.
1.5 to the
Blue
next.
flag. There's a faster car approaching.
He's being patient.
Right side, clear right.
Sorry guys, this is a pig now.
Incident in Christensen.
It's alright, 2:15 out of the pits is quite good, mate. So just
Yeah, and you got a fair amount of space behind you at the moment, mate. Just
don't chase the lap time. Just that's it. Learn the braking points with the damage and adapt to it, and then work out what a lap time is for that damage.
yeah.
That's good.
Oh, it's the transitions down through fourth and third. It just doesn't stop.
Yeah.
P15.
That's fine. 2:01. It's absolutely fine. P2 is about 3 seconds behind. 4 seconds. You're clear into the hairpin. That's it.
Okay, Andrew, there's a faster car approaching. There's an incident in Collier.
P2 on you.
On your left. Clear left.
Incident ahead is cleared.
Thank you.
You might have got net coded by that car because the car behind you is now the one that hit you, and their front end is absolutely fine. Unless does the P2 get given a new front end?
Not a clue.
They're still quite far off you. They're 6 seconds off.
Even if they net coded, I mean, there weren't.
Yeah, that wasn't a net code. That was a.
there weren't.
No, I think they've got away with no damage, which is even more annoying.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I get you.
Brockton is left, Nicola.
Mather, have you got your pass left, pass right buttons mapped or not?
Yes, I do.
So I'd suggest, when it wouldn't have happened there, but
2 seconds.
Blue flag. Past the car behind.
I've been patient this time, Wayne. For God's sake.
Yeah, it is the same driver.
Left side.
On your outside,
Clear left.
and then another one coming up on you. So take your line, and he'll come up the inside. He's on the
She just
inside.
doesn't stop. She just does not stop anymore.
Joker.
You're clear.
You'll need to slow down to get back the time gained.
.5 back to the next P2.
Thank you.
Okay, Andrew. It's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
We'll be with you on the back straight.
Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
One second back to the next.
Yep.
Up your
Car
inside.
left.
Yeah.
Clear left.
2.5 back to the next.
Who's this behind?
Just a laps down Ferrari.
There's a faster car
Let him
approaching.
go if he's bothering you.
He's just put it in the gravel trap, so
No, he hasn't.
But he's
No,
behind you. He's behind you in the race, so don't worry. Like, if he bothers you, just let him
Blue
go.
flag.
yeah, alright. If you let him go, bear in mind there's a P2 just behind as well.
I'm not going to let him go then. He can wait.
Yeah, P2 on
Clear right.
your inside.
And the
Car right.
fight.
Clear right.
Ah, it's next gen.
One 1.5 seconds back to our class leader.
Thank you.
Blue flag. Faster car behind.
likely
He's
have-
racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
You'll get a P2 at the end of this straight, mate.
Yep.
Right car right. Clear right.
Flashing is
lead
the class leader.
Yeah, give the GTE leader a pass left, pass right. So,
Not here.
Yeah.
into the hairpin.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
But declare it, because then you know they're not going to ram up the back of you if you're going to brake a bit early. Move to the left so that you make it clear. That's it, well done.
Car right. Hold your right side's clear.
Go.
3 seconds back to the next P2, mate.
Cool.
All right, Andrew. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Within a second.
Car right, clear right.
Next one's 2 seconds back. It's the Crazy Danes. They'll get you on the straight.
Blue flag. Car right, clear right.
You're back up to P16 in class.
Yeah. It's been an eventful few hours.
Mm.
Got some space behind, mate. 12 seconds back to the next P2. And you've got the pace of the GT car behind.
Yeah, 2 minute lap time, mate. That's absolutely fine. I do sometimes think the damage is almost psychological as much as anything. When you just sort of learn to adapt to it. No doubt it wasn't stopping, but you're doing perfect now. And I would highly suggest you using your pass left, pass right, because I can tell on my stint that when people did read it, you could see from the body language of the car in the mirrors that they clocked it. But that was just stupid from that Wayne guy. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, you could see from the way that he swerved at the last moment, he's like, that was clearly a, oh Christ, moment of just like not really.
He realised he'd ballsed up.
Yeah. Yeah, and he had a split second between going left and right. Ironically, if he'd have gone left, he might have not. He'd have been in the wall, but would have been fine.
Am I catching someone ahead?
18th placed Ferrari that went by us earlier. Perhaps just lost a bit of time whilst letting the leader through.
Where's JD Sim Racing? Because that's who we've overtaken. I wonder if we've stopped.
Oh, that's too tight a line, Andrew.
They did a 158 last time.
That was going to be a good lap.
Three seconds back to a P2, mate. Reckon it'll have
Cool.
you out of this complex towards
Car
head.
behind's a faster class.
Or not, he's a bit slower than I thought actually.
No, he's a
Maybe
bit
out.
slow.
This P2 has been really clean all race. Their car is absolutely immaculate. It's the kind
Yeah.
of South African flag looking Hello Kitty
Yeah.
car.
Yeah, no, shout out to him actually. Every single time they've gone by, I think they've done so brilliantly.
See, like there, they just know to hang back.
Yeah.
And probably come up your inside here.
Car clear right.
That's it.
You've cursed them, Howard. You've properly cursed them.
Let them come back up the inside.
Clear left.
To be fair, he still did that in a way that he was able to gather it up and he kept
Yeah.
it on the grey.
And no one hit
Even
each
then.
other. You could predict that even though he ran wide, you knew what he was going to do. That's the key. That's why I got spooked by that guy on the grass, because I was like, this guy's going to spin off the grass.
Yeah.
So I braked and then I got hit.
Nice gap behind you now, mate. It's 8 seconds to the next car. It's 12 back to the next P2.
I'm going to jump off for a sec, so if you're alright to spot Howard.
Yeah.
Turn right.
Seconds back to a P2, mate.
Yep.
Oh, it's been an eventful one, hasn't it?
It's not over yet.
I know. Hour and 20 to go, mate.
Okay, Andrew, there's a faster car approaching. Blue
1
flag.
second back, we'll be on you before turn 1.
Car left. Clear left.
And that, mate, has put us in a nice bit of clean air. The next P2, I think, is 33 seconds back.
Ooh.
Oh, someone's just come out the pits. 20 seconds back.
Ah, stands.
Incident in the hairpin.
Incident had happened.
Yeah, there's a slow recovering P2. He's just rejoining the track now. He's gone the long way around. All clear.
Cone!
Apart from the cone. I couldn't see Colin in the darkness.
He looked pretty sad.
I've been appreciating the Colin on the catch fence in turn 1.
That's real, you know. That's real there in real life. Drivers use it as a turning point, as a reference, because it's such a blind corner. So that's a nice touch. That.
As a turning point, it's on the apex, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. We're gonna have to do a little bit of working out with fuel for the last.
Yeah. I shouldn't have refueled there, but it all happened so quick.
That doesn't matter. Even if you just take a full tank, I mean, the pace difference isn't going to matter on the last stint, is it? We're not fighting for position.
Nah.
But we can, like, it's better to have plenty of fuel at the end when we've done 12 hours than to run out of fuel with like 10 laps to go or something.
16th place.
Hour and 20 minutes to go. Hour and 19.
Come on, you Bavarian boar. Get round the corner.
What did we call her? Beatrice?
Yeah, Beatrix.
Beatrix, that was it.
The Bosch Bavarian beauty.
To be
I'm
fair
calling
to
her
her,
something else beginning with B at the minute.
Bastard.
Baggish.
to be fair, she ain't half taken a knocking, and it's still like.
Yes.
Hey,
There we go.
2 minutes.
pace is still in it.
Oh Christ, she's still steering mostly straight. She can't stop, but
She can't. At least the power's still there.
Yeah, that was
exactly, yeah.
the Ferrari was far worse for driving with damage that time. Scar on your tail will be a P2, 5 seconds.
That was a brilliant run through that corner by luck more than judgment.
I was going to say, you made a noise, and I was thinking, well, you've nailed the apex.
It's like,
what are you making
this
a noise for?
This is either going to go really well or end in the spinala.
B2 should get you company down the back straight, so all comfortable.
Blue flag.
There's not another one for a while.
That's the class car approaching.
Washout! It's like a cricket match in September, it's a washout.
Good luck. 2 back-to-back 59s, that's good.
Ooh, sorry.
Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
We've still got 14 X's in the bank.
Sure was, I lost 4 thanks to Wayne. Thanks, Wayne.
Next car's a P2, 3 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not a cat in hell's chance of me repeating that corner entry over again.
P2 will get you down the back straight again, so that's good timing.
Blue flag.
whatever has happened to 17th place, we've got 2 laps on them now, which is good. 16th is a nice round number to finish. Shouldn't say that, we've still got over an hour to go.
Yeah, we're not there yet.
You have got 2 quicker GTE cars catching you, but got a bit of a gap still.
Blue flag. Okay, Andrew, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Race leader's catching me, isn't he?
No, it's 7th place, but they are quicker than you. He's doing 57s, so just he'll have an LMP2 on him, so let's just leave it for now, and then I'll say give a pass right and the lift off.
Correct.
I was meaning overall race leader.
Oh,
Yeah,
the P2,
overall
yeah.
race leader, yeah.
P2's coming now on the right,
Got him.
and the car behind you is 7th. You might want to let him go. They're holding back. Heard them lift off. Coming up your inside. Oh no. Give them a pass left. Or whichever
On your
side
right.
you fancy. There you go. Well done.
Clear right.
Another 59. That's good. 27.
Really rough calculations, guys. I reckon we're about a third out of a tank up on where we would intend to be, so we're going to probably hit about 40 minutes to go.
Okay.
Current time left is 1 hour 11.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 23 Celsius. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
LMP2 is 1.5 back.
Okay.
The P2 car.
Blue flag. Car right.
He's gone up the inside, hasn't he? Yeah, there he is.
Yeah. That's the... I think it's the Crazy Danes.
It is Crazy Danes.
Doing good. Good lap recently. Another P2 car. 1.5 seconds back. Use your rights and lefts with whatever you decide. Make sure you're clear with it.
All right, Andrew. There's a faster class car
Oh,
approaching.
they're pitting. They're pitting.
Fizzing, yeah.
Good.
P16. Blue flag.
I think the next P2 is a few years back.
Yeah, I was just looking.
Literally can't find it.
Well, the ones I find are just in the pits.
Yeah.
And long may they stay there. Guy directly ahead of us is for position.
Oh,
You've used half your fuel.
Yes, it is.
And you have been lumping time out of them. The last 3 laps you've been...
I mean, it's a P2 car ahead of me. He's not going to...
Oh, it's a P2 car. Okay, there.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Right, overall.
Overall. I see headlights.
Yeah, it's a GT car. It's
10th in class.
10th in class. Yeah, doing 59 knots.
Oh, good for him.
Clear right. Blue flag.
Just out of interest, guys. The LMP2 car that made contact with us,
Yes.
currently on the pit lane and have been for 4 minutes 40 seconds and counting.
Good. Yeah, I saw that. Don't know what's going on with this Corvette. 2 minute 4 laps. Oh, terrible pace. Might be pitting, right?
Yeah, I think we've seen him with bad pace before. He's got some issues.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, they're 41 laps back, that Corvette.
Fair play to him, keep him going.
Yeah.
That's a button I didn't think I'd be pressing in this stint.
Yeah.
The headlight.
Flashy, flashy.
It was a 5 minute 25 pit lane time there from the number 42 car.
Hopefully they put new brakes on it.
I don't think the brakes were the problem.
I know what they were doing. Like all race, my whole stint every time into that corner stayed left and let the P2 come up the inside on the brakes because they can brake later. He just ploughed into the back of you by braking later. It's ridiculous.
Three seconds back to the next P2.
There's a faster car approaching.
It is the number
Oh,
47.
Fred Callum.
who, like, yeah.
You know you want to give them a pass left to right because you get a thank you then.
Left side. Clear left.
Thank you.
There you
There
go.
you go.
You got another one coming up on you. You might want
Blue
to
flag.
pass left again or. Oh, no, they followed you through the corner. They'll come up the inside now.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah.
Gonna wash out again.
Got a bit of a gap now, 8 seconds to next. How much driving has Callum done?
Yeah. I think he was spotting as well.
That incident is cleared already, as you probably guessed from the fact you've gone through the corner.
He didn't even say there was one.
Oh, didn't he?
There's an incident
Jim
in
just freaked me out.
Looks like
he went
Walker.
dead, didn't he? Well, what? He does that sometimes. He likes to keep us on his toes.
I think
Keep-
Jim's
keep
on the
us
doom
on.
bar already. Which I will be on in about an hour and 15.
I want to make a correction. I thought the timer had stopped on the pit lane time. The number 42 car has now been on pit lane for 8 minutes and 20 seconds.
The question is, did they have another incident on top of hitting this?
Probably.
You've got a P2 car 3 seconds back. Could be on you for the. No, it should be after this corner, but just keep a watch out in case he's on you for the braking.
Yep.
1.7, so he'll get you on the start finish straight.
Okay, Andrew. There's a faster class car approaching.
Drift
Blue
to the
flag.
right and then give a pass left, so he'll come up the inside. So you've given the pass left, he'll bomb it up
Just
the
done a
inside.
159. Car left.
Coming out.
Clear left.
Well done. Good last lap, 59.7 again. cool that there's a couple of teams that got two. There was two LMPs with matching liveries, and I was just looking at who we're racing, and you are actually taking time out of them on the same lap. TCE Virtual Motorsport have got 1 and 2. Pretty cool that they end up in the same split.
Yeah.
And presumably, you know, you could have like 6 people on Discord. That would be, because I always think, like, if Kieran and Waller are back, and there's maybe like a 6-hour or something, it'd be fun to try and get 2 cars in the same split.
Given how busy this race has felt, I'm not sure if we'll be able to make head or tail of it with Discord. But otherwise, yeah, that sounds cool.
Yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, but if you were doing one where you don't need to do as much spotting without the P2s or something.
Yeah, if it was a GT3 race.
What other special events do they do? Do they do a Spa?
Yeah, in August.
Yeah, they do.
That's a 24-hour, isn't it?
Come on. You know you want to.
If we get like 5 people, I'd be up for it. If we get Kieran, James, plus 3.
5 seconds back to the next P2, mate, and it is the crazy
Times
danger
are
again.
pretty consistent.
They love a send, so...
Your audio
Right,
had a bit of a fight with Jim there. Wait till I'm on the straight.
They'll be in... We might be on you for the hairpin, we might not.
3 seconds back to Crazy Danes. That's the key thing.
Thank you.
It'll be out the hairpin.
Blue flag.
Pick a side through this section. Well, I'd do a pass right for them, so they come up the inside. Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
10 seconds gap to the next one.
Okay. Your Mother, just as a bit of a potential battle on the cards, you took 1.8, 4.4, and then 1.7 seconds out of 15th. Who's on the same lap? Okay. Keep up this pace. It's good. I've been watching that, and you've been taking. I got confused because I was like, "How are you taking time out of them?" Because I went and searched for them, but because that's where I was talking about it. There's 2 TCE virtual, one all in capitals and one not. They're 13th and 15th, but you are catching.
Never give in.
No, you could be on for a bit of a. Although pit stops, we don't know how they're going to run out. But
Yeah.
you'd imagine we've both got 1 each. I used to just like quick lap though, used to do a 59 now.
You've just done a
You were
59,
1/10 slower than them on
94.
that lap. Close.
Oh, that was crap.
Good. P2, 3.5 seconds.
Yeah, the car that we're chasing for that, I think, is the BMW we basically quote-unquote crash into whenever we
Okay,
box.
Andrew, there's a faster car
Yes.
approaching.
Ah.
Yes, you're right. Yes, it is. It's one of them. The green and the ones. You got P2 on you, Mother. Oh, not quite yet. No, you're clear for this corner. Just watch. You might try and bomb you into the next one. Maybe give him a pass right and give him the opportunity.
On your
Yeah,
right.
he's got you.
Clear right.
Well done.
Blue flag.
Tow me.
That's where I
Come
think
on.
giving, assuming they can read it, giving the pass left, pass right is so critical at this stage. It stops you tripping over each other.
There'll be another one with you on the back straight.
So the car you're chasing has just gone over the line, 2-minute 0.1.
Oh, he's holding back. He'll be out of here.
Stay left.
Car right. Clear right.
Good job.
Thank you.
Well, that was a 159.73. 6-2 is
4 tenths out of them
1.2.
on
Oh,
that.
wash out. Bloody hell.
That's good, that's fine, that was a good line.
Oh, yeah.
Fuel.
We have 9.4 laps left in the tank.
Thought it was something like that. She's come alive.
Yeah, we're at 27 litres. So you are into the final third of the tank.
Hard to use it while we can, because if we're going to be a bit lighter on fuel for the last stint as well, and these guys in front have got a pit. Could be like real Sebring. This car's a P2, but they're 5 seconds back at the moment. So the car we're chasing is going down the back straight at the moment.
Yep.
It's not that far behind. This P2's pretty slow, it's still only 4 seconds back.
I'm struggling to tell in the darkness, but I think this might be the one that we've seen have issues.
The pinky, yellow, green and pink one.
I'll take your word for it. It's just a shadow.
Oh, yeah.
What?
The lap time was 159.
Still a good time.
Blue flag.
That's a really good time. You took 1.8 seconds out of them. P2 on your coming on your left.
Left
Top the
side.
inside now.
Clear left.
Next one's 10 seconds back.
Are we in the last hour yet?
Yeah, we are.
We are.
5 minutes.
Check
Congratulations, boys.
the car we're chasing. When did they last stop?
22
Oh,
left.
We'll have a look.
If they've stopped recently, then they're going to the end. But if they haven't stopped for like
Correct.
30 minutes, 40 minutes,
Then
then this is a straight fight.
They last pitted on lap 306. We are now on lap 319. So
It's that 13 laps, 26
They're not gonna
minutes.
they've got a pit again, surely.
Right, we're in a race, boys. I need someone to work out how much fuel I want to put in this car.
yeah, okay. They last pitted 24 minutes ago. So
Yeah, they have to pit again.
they
have
do
to-
have to pit again.
Not two different pit time to us. Right, Howard, I haven't got all the fuel stuff, so do you want to
Yeah, I'll try
work
that
that out
maths.
and I'll spot.
It's number of laps I'll need.
Put a little bit of safety in as well, because it doesn't make that
Yeah.
much difference.
If you think a full tank is an hour,
Yeah.
29 laps. 28, 29 laps.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
How much have you got left? You got P2 pitting.
Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader.
So we've got 7 more laps to go.
Let's go. You're multiple laps down. Come on.
You just took another 0.9 out of another. You're averaging about a second a lap. Give or take a bit of
the gap?
traffic. What, to them?
Yep.
Can't actually work it out because this gap shown for me is overall.
Just tell me where they are then.
Yeah, 1 second, I'll just keep an eye on it.
I've got them 20 seconds down the road, mate. 21 seconds.
We can
down
do
the
this. Top 15's on, boys. Let's go.
Good, let's go. Let's go! A bit of excitement for the end of the stream and the race. The only thing is, will they swap driver?
Quite possibly, but
You've got good pace there.
otherwise.
No, you've got in the zone. P2 is 5 seconds behind, so back straight. Perfect. This guy in front is a P19, so give him a flash.
Can we get a message to him to get out of the way?
Give him a flash down the straight. P2 4 seconds back, so you should be clear into the corner.
Clear left, car, clear left.
Well done. And we're still clear for the P2.
Thank you, Jan.
Don't announce to the whole world that we're chasing that team, in case they haven't realised. Took another 1.9 out of them. Brilliant.
Blue flag.
Blue flag for what?
P2 car coming up.
Past the class car approaching.
Yeah, drive the complex, and then, in my opinion, the best thing to do is stay left on the long kink.
Car right. Right side's
That's
clear.
it, well done.
Get in, Beatrix.
Yeah, you just focus on your markers, don't worry about the traffic at all. Doing really, really good. This is the splits are brilliant. In fact, you're lumping time out of the 3 cars in front of us. Unfortunately, there's a few lap difference, but your pace versus the field is really good. On the last lap, you took 1.6 out of 13, 1.6 out of 14, and 1.9 out of the people we're chasing, so really good. They are
Left 13.
going down the back straight now. Next P2 is not for 16. You've got 16-second gap.
Stay locked in as crew chief, Howard, otherwise Jim will try and change it.
Copy that.
I trust your University of Birmingham Masters more than him.
Last lap was a 2:06. You've just done a 59.7. Another second lumped out of them.
159.75.
You are catching
terrible.
at a second a lap. Again, quicker than all 3 cars in front of us in the field. Good pace for that.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Howard, just check how many laps has he got left on this stint?
10 minutes. 5.
Yeah, 4 more after this one.
Okay, so 9 minutes running, let's say. So he'll be a 40-minute stint is what we need to fuel for, but do a bit more than 40 as well, just to be safe. So the car you're chasing is turning onto the back straight now. Just gone past a big fire truck on the inside. So what's
Smoke
that?
ahead.
No, all clear. There's a slow-moving Ferrari again. Very crunched. E10 car. You're a lot of the field are doing 2-minute lap times, and you're doing 29, so it's good. The chonkmobiles come alive in the dark. You've had a hello from
That was a 159.
Martin Brinkworth, Mather.
Oh,
Evening, Matt. Evening, Andrew.
Cheers,
Didn't know
Martin.
You were in the race with our next-gen car.
Cheers, boys.
1.3 seconds out of them on that lap, like that. Really,
Yep.
really good. P2, 3 seconds back.
good to hear from the next gen boys. Good bunch of lads.
2 seconds.
Got them on me relative.
They'll get you out there.
Blue flag. Faster cars approaching.
Give them a pass. Right.
P2.
Yeah.
Right side's clear.
And then you've got another one on you. They're on your tail now.
Yep, copy.
Hope you're inside.
Clear rock, alright, clear right.
Good. Didn't lose any time there. You get a slow down.
Nope, got away with that one.
The gap to
I think it's because I got back on before the end of the curb.
Seconds.
P2, 2 seconds. So it'll be a pass right into the bottom
Turn
half, maybe. Yeah.
Blue flag.
It's hard to tell how far you are from the corner of car chase. I need to bring the camera down a bit. In fact, I'll do that.
Okay, they're making their last stop now.
Ah. P2
So we are
coming
passing.
up
Left. Clear left. 15th place.
Same driver.
I'll confirm.
Blue flag.
P2 on your back. Pass right again.
Car right. Clear right.
It's a different driver getting in their car.
Ah. They're going to have put their fast boy, aren't they?
Yeah. His last stint was due as, well,
Alright,
similar
Andrew.
pace to you.
5 minutes of fuel remaining for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Very different track conditions though.
Yeah. They haven't got much damage. Anyway, let's see. It's going to be close. Our pit stop might be a bit short as well.
Yes, it will be.
Two to go.
There's an incident in Christensen. That lap was at 2:00.1 seconds.
P2, 5. Oh no, there's pits. Forget 1 sec.
There is a
There's
GT
an
car
incident in
recovering.
Turn 5.
Middle of, just coming out of this complex you're in now. I think he's got back going again. He has. Yeah, it's fun. Sorry mate, just wanted to confirm in the darkness.
Oh, you pig. How long left in the race overall?
43 minutes.
approaching.
P2 2 seconds back. There's 2 of them. One of them is the P2 Crazy Dane, but they'll get you on the back straight, which is perfect.
Blue flag.
Howard.
Yes. Yes, mate.
Never mind. Never mind. I was about to say untick my tyres, but I think they're going.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
Nah, put new tyres on, as much as we're in the battle.
Round again.
Yeah. One more.
Come on.
Okay, Andrew. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Incident's clear.
Howard.
Yeah.
Just the fronts. I just want my new fronts, that's all.
Copy that.
Rears are fine.
Left front, right front set.
Need a proceed.
2 litres left.
Yeah, they put their quick guy in 59.3 straight away.
No one behind me, yeah?
I'm messaging you. I've just messaged the P2 car, but you should be clear anyway.
1 litre remaining.
Well done.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Good stint, mate. That was good once you got going.
I've got 14.8 optional, but I'm gonna forego it.
Our
Car's
rival
not
for
that bad.
P15 is going past you now. 2 minutes 7, so nothing that you can't beat.
Why is it? Oh, thank God. I thought
Or is
you
that
had
the
over.
wrong? No, sorry, scrap that. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong teammate.
I thought Jim had overridden our fuel then. I think we're good. We're good.
STC Motorsports. Oh, they're still on the back straight.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Spun on point pit lane.
Oh, mother!
Can't believe
Why
I've
does it say-
done that.
Why does it say you've got wheel damage? Well, don't reverse to the wall.
Sorry,
Have you done
lads.
How have you done that?
Lit him up and he went.
You didn't want new rears.
Stupid idiot. God's sake.
I have to rewind.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Sorry, lads. That was
Oh,
You're
dumb.
clear. You're clear.
you properly crunched the car as well.
How long left?
38
31
minutes.
Ah! What a stupid error.
Blue flag. There's a group
What's
of plastic
behind,
cars
mate?
bearing down on you.
There's a P2 coming up, mate. He's within a second.
side's clear.
There's another one.
How far back?
He's 1 second back now.
It's now 7.0 seconds.
Half a second. Round your outside.
On your right. Car right side's clear. B16.
Next one is 2 seconds back. He'll probably get
All
you
right,
just
Andrew,
before
there's a faster
sunset.
car approaching.
Good lines, man. Just head down, focus on getting back into the stint you did before. This is still on. The car we're chasing has just gone into the last corner, going under the bridge. Now, that's the gap that we've got.
P2's being patient.
Car right.
Good job.
Clear right.
So head down, let's see what the thing will do on lap pace.
That's not a bad outlap.
Oh, 2:14 is good. It obviously didn't count.
If you've taken 4 tyres.
If you hadn't stood in the pit lane, we'd have been ahead of this car, you know.
Don't tell me that.
That is a Spinala with a capital B.
3 seconds back to the next P2, mate.
Flip's sake.
Capital B.
Dropped a proper F-bomb, Mum, if you're watching, I do apologise.
Sorry, Mum.
Blue flag.
Oh, you got
What's behind me?
P2.
Okay, Andrew. Faster car
P2
approaching.
is down
6
6
seconds
back.
leader.
Crazy Danes, give it a pass from it.
And you're in time.
Blue flag.
Next one is 7 seconds back, mate.
Thank you.
You can almost see, on my view, you can actually see the car we're chasing.
What view are you on?
I'm on far chase and I've like rotated
Car
it
behind
slightly.
is pitting now.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
Far into this.
You're reeling. Riley. The gap is now 6.0 seconds.
6.0 is what Jim's telling me.
God,
God, why did you do that, Andrew? How many freaking times have you launched GTEs off of pit lane and you've never done that before?
Car behind's a faster class.
Okay, I've maybe done it once with Wardy right at the very start.
Head down, head down. He did a 2-minute 1 last lap.
Your lap
Just
time
took
was
1.4 seconds out of it.
2:00.2.
Yeah. Yeah, this is on, mate.
Still a battle. P2
Car
can let
left.
inside.
Clear left.
Just focus on your braking points and drive out the corner. And you'll set the lap times that we need.
Incident cleared.
He didn't even mention one.
God's sake, Jim, stop ghosting me with these these incidents. I don't know if I've got some sensitivity bar set really high in crew chief.
Okay, Andrew. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
1.5 back to the next P2. He'll get by you on the straight, as will his mate.
Car right. Clear right.
Second P2.
Riley in front is now 6.4.
That is P5 ahead, but you are quicker. LMP2 car on your tail. It's the one that we've
Right
claimed
side's
is
clear.
sensible.
Left side.
You only lost. Oh,
He's still there.
Oh, come
Clear
on,
left.
buddy.
this is a real fight. You lost 0.4 on the last lap, but that was with a few bits of traffic.
Traffics.
Yeah, it's literally the traffic. It's classic endurance race, mate. It is the traffic.
We've just gone around the hairpin just now, so he's about 4 cars ahead of you. Focus on your braking point.
No P2 concerns for a bit, mate.
Thank you.
There's that apex. Calm down, all good. Get back into the rhythm. 30 minutes of just perfect markers.
He's on my relative.
And 3 cars ahead. And he's on your relative. Mark Riley, 4.7 seconds blindly. This is great. So you've got the slow Porsche that we've been lapping and the Kinder car, and then you can see the car we're chasing. Well, you took 1.1 out of him that lap.
Oh, good, because that was a crap lap.
Yeah, he did a 2-minute 2. I think he had some traffic as well, but just hit those markers. This Porsche will let you go because he's being sensible with people around him.
The gap to Riley ahead is now 5.5.
Don't
Come
flash
on,
him
mate.
too early. He nearly went off there.
3 seconds till next P2. He'll be probably just getting you into sunset.
That's it. Takes that nice swinging line there, Mando, right out onto the concrete. Yeah. He's got you.
Car left.
Thank you, Antonio.
Hold your line. Clear left. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, okay. This P2 behind is going a lot slower than I thought. 1 second back.
On your right.
Nice, Mando.
Clear
Nice
right.
commitment. Got P2 on you, let him come up the inside into the braking area. Oh no, he's holding back. He's holding back.
Yeah, he's very reserved this one.
So drive your complex. You took 0.1 out of the guy we're chasing, so you are still quicker.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Race leader coming.
Let's get some 59s. Don't worry about the traffic.
Yeah, don't worry though. 6 seconds back, mate. I'll let you know when he's close.
Thank you.
You focus on your apexes, mate. Especially on that hairpin. You've been off the curb the last few times.
Yep,
But
no.
you're still quicker. You're still quicker. 27 minutes to go.
3 seconds back is the race leader. Still got to get past the GT behind you.
Who's flashing?
It's the Porsche because he's acknowledging that he's saying to the leader to go past. Don't worry, the leader will blast past you at the back straight. You don't have to worry about them
Class
at
leader
all.
from my faster class is behind.
Focus on your drive out of here.
Car right, clear right. The gap to Riley ahead is now 5.7.
Three seconds back to P2, mate.
Thank you.
All right, Andrew, there's a faster car approaching.
This is great pace, mate. That's one car ahead, or 2 cars ahead is the one you're chasing.
Blue flag.
P2's going to be by you on the back straight, don't worry about it.
Yep.
Peter, are you serious? You should have supposed me off.
Car right. Clear right. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Yeah, LMP2's going to probably have you into turn 1, mate.
Car left. Clear left.
Good lap, 59.1, brilliant
Just
lap.
done a 159.16. Blue flag.
You lost 1.3 and then you took it straight back.
1 second back to another P2, mate. He's
Just
holding
drive.
station.
Drive complex.
It's going to be on the way to the hairpin, I reckon. You're
Car
inside.
right. Clear right.
Drive out.
Gap to Riley in front is now
No
4.3
LMP2
seconds.
concerns for a while, mate.
Okay.
This is a mega duel.
It's
this
really, really good.
Whether we catch it or not, it's brilliant to watch. Because I've got the last 3 Delta times on Race Labs, and it's red, green, red, green, red, green. It's a proper scrap. I'd say you're about equal pace. It's just luck of the traffic.
Yeah.
So on this left, come right out onto the concrete before you go right again.
Oh, that
Not
didn't
like
work.
that. Right, it's all good. You still caught them. You can see it in there. Yeah,
Come on,
3
chat.
points-
Give me
3.6
everything that you've got.
3.6 seconds. It was 4.6 before.
Kieran says go Mather.
Another good lap. 0.9 of a second out of him that lap. He is now the car ahead of you. Repeat, he's now the car ahead of you.
Come on, girl.
That's it, great line. "20 minutes to go."
We good on fuel, guys?
Yes. Almost a little too good, actually. I'm not sure I counted properly for the
That's all right, don't worry.
No, better to be safe. This is mega.
Get in. Tyres, Andrew, come on.
3 seconds the gap ahead. 4 seconds back to the next P2.
Okay, Andrew, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Another half a second taken out of him.
1 second back to the P2. Probably down the inside.
Left side. Clear left.
Is there more slow traffic ahead of all of us?
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes
Yeah,
left.
he's just going past. He's stuck behind some slow traffic at the moment.
So I'm on again, isn't it?
Yeah, it
It
is.
is, yeah.
Doing 2-minute threes. And he's just held him up beautifully for us. Look at that.
He's gone deep into the hairpin, yeah.
Yeah, I can see him.
I'll give Ramon a message. Send him a message.
Car left. Clear left.
Very good, mate. That was beautiful. Well done.
Nice.
That is the car you're chasing ahead now.
The gap to Riley in front is now 1.7 seconds.
2 seconds back to the next P2.
Yep.
There's a faster class car behind.
1.5 seconds now. This is brilliant. P2 up your inside.
Blue flag on your left. Clear left.
Took 1.4 out of
Watch the
him.
wash, watch the wash.
No,
There it
it's
is.
great line. Go, 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 go. That's perfect.
No P2 concerns for a while, mate.
Thank you.
He's just gone beat.
There's
Come
an
on.
incident in turn 5. Blue
Hit your
flag.
apexes.
Yellow
Focus
flag.
on the
Keep
drive
your
out the
eyes
corner.
You stay over there, Mr.
Recovering
P2.
car to driver's left, yeah.
Got him. Got him.
God, he nearly got hit by the Ferrari. Great line.
Blue flag.
Drive, 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 drive.
Faster car behind.
How far behind?
No, ignore him. There's a P1, but not, P2, but not for a while. That Ferrari is quick, but Don't let them distract you. You just drive.
Jim just comes out with that faster car behind. It doesn't tell me what class or whatever. It just says it's fast.
No, I know. There's a P2
Mate,
now,
head
1
down.
second back, but he'll be with you on the back straight. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna message them all anyway, just so that you don't get attacked.
P2's just binned it.
I've nearly just binned it.
You'll have a P2 up your inside.
Blue flag.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm braking it. It's coming now.
Car right.
It's got
Right
you.
side's clear. Blue flag.
What's this Raoul guy doing? Times?
He's clear.
There you go.
He's doing
Andrew,
low
there's a faster class car
159s.
approaching.
159.0 just. And
You know what, mate? It
He's-
might. If he gets right
Yeah,
on
yeah.
you,
That's why I need the information.
if he gets right on you,
mate,
let
he's
him
got
go
good
and-
pace. He's got good pace. He's recently been in the 158s.
Let him go and use his toe, because we're slow down the straights.
Yeah,
So
I know.
Stay left. It's going out the inside now. So that's good for us. And now use him as your tracker and just glue to him.
2 seconds
Gap
back
to
to a
Riley
P2.
ahead is increasing. It's now 3.7 seconds.
How
Don't
much
worry
time
about
left for the
any-
race?
15 minutes. Don't worry about anything but towing that
Blue flag.
Ferrari. He's quick, so if you use his lines and his braking points, don't even worry about the P2s. By now they'll know to drive around you. He says as Hannah arrives.
I was going to say.
Oh God, not Hannah.
Out of this corner. Just let her through on your right out this corner. Okay, she's going left.
The car behind is left side.
On you stupid!
Okay, Andrew. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Blue flag.
Hannah, how long is it going to take you to learn how to overtake in a P2?
Oh mate, calm down. Come on. I hate to say it, he's right on his teammate as well, so they've got someone to block in between us. In fact, that's exactly what they've done. Come on, let's get a 159 on the board.
Who's off? Off.
That's him. That's him.
That's him.
Is it? No, I don't think it is.
No, it is. It is.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's the other one.
Team car.
Ah, no. Got it.
Car immediately behind you is Ramon.
Yeah. No, it's not.
No, I think he was just covering it for the rest of the braking, to
Faster
be
car
fair.
approaching.
Yeah, I did message him, so hopefully he knows. Although, oh, I can't believe it was the teammate.
LMP2 is 2 seconds back.
The gap to Riley ahead is now 6.2.
It's gone, guys.
Come on, eyes forward. Ain't over till turbo. LMP2 will be by you out of this one. It's going to your right.
You're right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Yeah. There's another phantom incident from Jim there for me. If no one else heard it.
Nope.
Okay.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
1 second back to a P2, but he'll have to get Byram on first.
Tyres are gone.
12 minutes left. LMP2 will be with you by the next corner. There's 3 LMP2s behind you. One's going to your right.
On your right. Clear right.
And another. And something happened to the third one. Eyes forward.
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like
Turn
it's
1 incident.
Walker.
Yeah, I'm good.
React to Riley.
It's going to be recovered by the time you're there. Yeah, they're underway
2
again.
seconds.
It's the Care Bears car.
Which someone, there's a lot of chat going on about, so it's interesting.
Blue flag.
Blue
Okay,
flag is
Andrew,
for
10
15th
minutes to go.
plus.
10 minutes left.
His pace is very similar to yours.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
10 minutes left of the race.
There's a faster class car
2.5
approaching.
seconds back to a P2. Probably be on your out of sunset.
Thank you, mate.
Stay right.
Just the one.
Left side. Clear
Just the
left.
one.
That was a really good lap. You took 3.8 back out of them.
Wash. What's that behind?
It's the Corvette.
Corvette.
He can stay there.
Yeah.
Yes, he can. It's
So
fine.
you
let-
have a look
let me
to go
message him.
Down the start of the street. Which side do you want to go?
There's a faster class car
2.5
behind.
back to another P2.
What's this P2 doing?
He's slow. He's got an issue.
Hold your
Ooh.
line.
He's still there though.
Incident in. Bank. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Gap to Riley.
Yeah, he's
Ahead is
ailing.
now 4.5.
Forget about him. But there is a P2
He's still
coming
flashing
to
me,
you.
mate.
Dan, you're inside.
Car right.
Corvette's coming as well.
Clear right.
No, he's not.
No, bailed out.
Might be worth using the vet for tow.
Oh, boy.
Oh. Let,
No.
Yeah, but just be careful they don't end up taking us out. It's racing.
Whoa. P2 incident behind. Crazy Danes have just been put in the wall.
Not really.
Right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Let the vet go, mate, and try and use it like we did the Ferrari. That's
Sorry,
it,
man.
nice.
My brake pedal broke.
Oh dear. Slow car ahead of us, what is it?
It's a BMW.
Yeah, he's very slow. He's about 10 seconds off the pace.
Blimey, gap to marks back to 3 seconds. You are gaining again. Just focus on your markers. Follow that Corvette. Use this. That's Goody's run ride because we need the tow.
5.5 minutes left.
The gap to Riley ahead is now 3.7.
Don't push the Crazy Danes off with a lap to go.
Okay, Andrew. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Handling of this car is truly bizarre.
Crazy Dane's 3 seconds back, mate. Quite
Thank
likely
you.
to be with you in turn 1.
There's a faster car approaching.
Are you sure?
Blue flag.
No, he got held up.
You've just done a
Maybe we'd be into turn 2.
159.24. Sector 1 is 4.6 off the pace.
Coming at you inside now.
Car left. Clear left.
He's alone. Get back on it.
Our rival is caught up behind this Care Bear car.
Yeah, he's caught up with.
So keep your head down because there's lots of chat about them. Oh, blimey. He's just, Care Bear car's just swiped him, so... Oh no, he's got out of the way now. These Danes are dicks. Like... Oh, okay, no. They've got a reason to be pissed. They're 15 seconds off the lead. Are they?
Doubt it.
Yeah, I think they are.
Caught 4 laps back then.
No, they're not. They're not on the same lap.
Are
I'm
they
pretty
not?
sure they're 15 seconds off the leaders, but they're not 15 seconds.
not
off
for
the same lap
position.
off the leaders. Correct. And the reason they're hacked off is, to be honest, do you hear the guy say my brake pedal broke?
Yep.
I really hope that's true, because otherwise it was a pretty egregious offence of just slamming into them.
Time left on the race.
2 3/4 minutes.
Why did you spin it off pit lane, you penis?
You were faster on that last lap, mate. Keep going. Keep going until it's over.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
.5 seconds back to the next P2.
Blue flag. There's faster cars behind, along with the class leader. Incident in Fisher. There's an incident in Gendebien.
1 second back to these P2s. Bear in mind, one of them is the leader putting a lap on another one. They'll wait until.
There's an incident in Le Mans.
They'll wait until the back straight.
Hey!
Blue flag.
You got a gap.
She just went.
Yeah.
What's happened to our mate Callum? Why has he come to a crawling halt?
Alright, Andrew.
I don't know.
Faster
He had
car
an
approaching.
incident just before we got on the scene.
Oh well, boys.
Good. I think they might have run out of fuel, you know. Right, last lap, Mother. Enjoy the last lap. Never mind, there was a great battle. Proper job.
One more to go.
Keep it on with that stuff now.
Faster car approaching. They're racing us for position. Don't expect any blue flags. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. I think P3 has pinned it in the hairpin.
P2 on your left.
Clear left.
Get in!
There's an incident in Behringer.
P2 off to driver's left.
Yellow flag. Caution.
He's recovered.
It's a terrible line.
One more P2 will get by us before this one's done, mate.
Car behind is faster class.
Imagine how many we've called across 12 bloody hours.
He'll be by you.
Sarate!
Look, last time we got this side of 12-hour race, there was smoke billowing out of our rather NVIDIA machine. This time, she's still going. Last corner, here we go. Why is there suddenly 2.5 minutes of remaining time? Oh, fireworks and everything, look at that.
Oh, I don't get the fireworks, I've not turned my settings up.
Well, I'll have to save the replay.
16
Checkered flag.
There we go, it's over.
Oh,
We got there. We got there. I don't think I have ever seen a GT car take this much of a battering and still get to the end of a Sebring race.
well done everybody. Oh,
Oh my gosh, lads. That was
That's
tough. It was good.
I really need
but
to
it was
start
tough.
using my eye drops properly. They keep drying up during these races. Sorry boys. Because we called it absolutely spot on there. Just the
Hey
fronts.
David, number 23. Hey, hell of a drive there at the end, man. That was a hell of a drive.
Yeah, you got one lap of fuel extra for if the race had gone a bit weird with the times. Not to worry, mate. You gave it your all.
Yeah, that was good.
It was just, it got so close to having a good, you know, having a go.
I know what you mean.
It didn't fall our way.
No, never mind. 2 seconds at one point, but it was great to watch.
Yeah.
We'll book you in for pit lane class in a few months.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, I was on mute, laughing too much. That was great fun. I'm just going to save the last bit so we get the screenshots of the fireworks.
Corvette's nearly killed himself on the last corner.
Come on, whack the traction control down, give us some donuts. Actually, no, you might get disqualified. Oh, someone's doing it, look.
Watch your speed.
Winner's doing it.
Activate limiter.
Banks, I think lighten up the wheels like that might be a hashtag too soon.
Well, to be fair, we already did our donut, we just did it in the pit lane. And there, look, there you go, there's the guy you were racing. We were that close to them all bloody race every time we pitted.
Yeah.
They were in.
What was my best lap in that stint? 158.8.
Yeah.
Let's just wind this back, folks, and show everybody the true state of this vehicle. If we can get close enough and in the light enough.
Ah, did the fireworks not load on the replay? They might not. That's a shame.
Yeah, I clearly had my event settings too low because I didn't get fireworks this time. Or maybe I was that late I didn't get, they'd already blown up.
No, they were there.
Ah.
'Cause I had them going across, I saw them on the... Where's flag, man?
See, she doesn't look that bad in the dark. Oh yeah, she's a bit asymmetric at the back.
Out of context, she doesn't look that bad in the dark. It's actually a pretty like.
People did not heed this warning. Big boy, gravity in effect, keep your distance. We're looking at you, pink and blue P2 car. I've got to watch this back. I've got to watch this back. As to what happened.
I can't believe you did donuts in the pit lane.
Lol. Give the people what they want.
Well, you gave them a showdown at the end, so...
That's what I thought I'd do. I thought I'd ruin our great strategy call by...
The weird bit was, like, we hadn't seen it come... Like, I don't know where... All of a sudden, I was like, hold on a minute, the person in front is on the same lap and you're catching them at over a second a lap. And then suddenly it was like, oh, the gap's 20 seconds. It sort of came out of nowhere. Was it not...
Was it this lap? No, it wasn't this lap. I think it was just the next one.
Do you want a picture to put on your Instagram, Mello? So I'm
Yes, please.
Consciously copied so it's square. So no, the fireworks are. Maybe I have to reload it.
This was the lap, folks. There they are, 295, where it all went really Pete Tong. And damn boy he thick was assaulted.
Are you gone all the way back to the first incident? No.
Yeah, I want to see this. I want to see. No, I've got it on the screen. I've got it on the stream right now.
This is the P2 going into the bat, right?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, that was bad.
Holy. Oh,
Like,
look at it. Look at the sorry state of that. Look at the state of that, chap. Mere seconds before. A perfectly formed big boy rear end. And then... Oh, yeah, he had a brain fade, didn't he? He had a full-on brain fade there.
Yeah. I will
And
say
just
though, mate.
forgot to brake.
As disastrous a moment as that was, and undoubtedly it shaped the end of the race, I think to call that the first incident is extremely kind.
Sorry, I just had it in far chase. It's comical, in fact. I'm a lol, send it. Oh no! I mean, you know the famous video of the Corvette ending up in the hotel car park. I think that's what he was trying to do. I'ma send it, lol. Oh, he perfectly pitted me as well. Yeah, you're right, Howard. If he'd gone a little bit earlier, I'd have been fine.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Scraping down the wall. Now let's have a look at my screw up. Where is it?
What?
Donuts in the pit lane.
The pit lane. And you spun right at the end and nearly took out second in P2 or third in P2 or something. Right, like with like a lap to go. We didn't really mention that one. Me and Howard didn't dare say anything.
Yeah.
Just send it. Oh, and that's when we know we're in trouble. We nearly catch it, and then it goes again, and oh, bang. There we go.
I didn't save any daylight replay, I'm afraid, Mother, so you'll only have
Bang.
on the screen.
You know, let's just crunch it a little bit more.
I have the entire race replay file as one massive replay if that's desired.
Can it actually do that?
It didn't crash when I asked it to do it, so I'm going to say I've got it.
Right, let's count this, chat. How many seconds did I cost myself here?
Oh no, don't do this. Well, bear in mind we need to look at the results to see how far behind.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, crunch 8, 9, 10. I reckon I've cost myself about 14 seconds with that. Which sounds about right, because yeah, it's 27, 28 seconds. What we were saying, 2:14, that's a good outlap. Yeah, if you've done 4 tyres, and it's 28 seconds to do all 4. God damn it! I'm trying to find the lap where I got sent.
By the way, lads, just in terms of divvying up of race time, we got it pretty much nailed, unsurprisingly, because we broadly kept the thing. But 115 laps for myself and Eubanks.
What, bang on? We both did the same number.
We both did 115 laps, and Andrew did 116. One more.
And 2 rotations of the pit lane.
Well, now I can't.
Just wanted to get the tyres warm.
Maybe that's what the 16 was, because he probably did. He manage to spin, go back
On the
across
transponder line.
If I see
Black hole, BMW black hole in action.
I mean, thanks. I'm very close to being. I can't laugh too much. Did we actually tell you how many times I put it into the wall in my stint? How many times the beamer made contact with our wall in my stint?
No.
Because the answer is 3.
Yeah.
The answer's 3.
You can't look at a result and go, oh, I mean, okay, yeah, we were in a battle, but like, you think of all the combinations of stuff that happened. And it's the same for everyone, isn't it? Anyway, we survived.
We did.
And we didn't have smoke billowing out of the back of it, which is
A plus. I will say though, guys, oh my god, like Bathurst felt more chill.
it did. And the,
Yeah,
the,
you know when
the
I
lobby
you know when I said that.
more
Oh,
friendly.
we'll do Bathurst first because it'll be the hardest one. It's like no,
Yeah, no.
that was wrong.
No,
This,
mate.
oh,
Howard's so right though. Imagine if we, well, to be honest, I'm not sure we'd have still been sat here if we had GT3s as well. I think there would have been too much going on.
Like, nobody has had a chance to talk about Japanese F1 drivers or what they're doing with the rest of the weekend. Just nothing. There's no banter.
No, it wasn't. It was a bit too.
If we could go down the pub, lads, we could still yet go down the pub and have a conversation about everything other than to do with this race, because we haven't spoken about any of it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I agree. Bathurst felt a bit more like just a bit of a crack.
I know it's not the
Thanks
same
to-
thing, but I can get the appreciation now on why some people say 12 hours round here is like 24 at Le Mans.
Yeah.
If I compare how I feel now to
We just
the 6 hour with Wardy with Rich T. Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god! I just saw the LMP2 death. The one late on where it was like 3 LMP2s coming.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, 27's gone for a big die there. Grandma's
Is that
racing. Fence! Oh, oh, that's a big one.
There was some
You
major
nearly take out the.
Yeah. There was some major LMP2 incidents in the last like half hour. That's why it kicked off on chat.
They properly
Everything.
kicked off in the chat. There was loads kicking.
On all teams.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Again, I wasn't seeing any of them. Maybe it's because I wasn't in the car.
Oh, I was just watching it on the YouTube, mate. That's a big hit for that orange one. With a minute to go. Well, here it comes, boys. Get on the Discord. Here comes the all-important photo. Here's the postcard to send home.
Thanks to all the messages on chat, by the way, guys. I mean, I find it almost comical now that Andrew said I'd monitor them during the race, because flipping heck.
There it is.
Oh yes.
Can anyone remember what lap our favourite LMP2 tried to have another go at us?
What, the one in my stint or the one in? the one in your stint. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
That's a legit question under the circumstances.
Because I can't find I know I didn't lose a massive amount of time. And I kept it going.
I don't know, mate.
Was it before or after Corvette came past me?
I want to
It
say
was before. It was, wasn't it?
Can I just say thank you for taking a side on shot there, Banks, because it was quite good from the side.
See, those panels didn't get hit. Those are still showroom quality. Maybe. Maybe that P2 that took a swipe at you has got something different to say about that.
Lads, by the way, the clocks have literally just gone forward in the UK. It's now 2
yeah.
a.m.
Oh, God, it is 2 o'clock, isn't it?
I forgot about that.
Oh,
So we've actually done a 13-hour race. Mother, this is what happens when you spin in the pit lane. You've done an extra lap of the race, and you've made the clocks go forward. You
hey,
made time
hey,
spins.
that's why I put the
No.
warning sticker on the back of the big boy, that it has its own gravity field and it cannot be messed with.
I was
Otherwise you
gonna
will
say, it
cause
was-
a rupture in time.
Yeah, it was a rotating object with significant mass. It was literally
Yeah.
set the Earth's turn.
Some say Messier M87 is named after some, nomenclature and that's where the supermassive black hole comes from. No. As we know with supermassive black holes, time does not go in a constant A to B, and it predicted the effects that the BMW M8 would have on the world. And here it is. I hope you're all enjoying the stream going backwards, folks.
Sorry, I'm loving the very professional shot that you've just sent through, Banks. It's got like BMW with some professional look. And then I could just see through the headlights of just damn boy.
But it's like I said earlier. If you actually try and read it more down, you are he yes, because it's like it's not just damn boy he thick, it's damn boy he bent as well. Look at the grill, look at the shape of it. And I tell you what, that grill.
In fact, it's got what's that Rover with the massive grill from like the late 70s and the early 80s?
Oh yeah.
We basically managed to make our M8 have the new BMW styling. We've got the beaver teeth. We opened up the grills. Which
Rover
that damage was done on
grill.
about lap 6 when that red and black BMW spun in front of us.
This is the ironic thing. Before we got hit by the P2, in your stint, not the P2 that hit Banks.
Well, we got hit quite a lot, didn't we?
Yeah, P2 hit me, albeit not very hard. Yeah. The thing we said about being hit by P2 did come very true.
You always, at the end of an iRacing event, if you go through all the field, it's like I did that at the Bathurst one, and there is never a car that's not like got some form of damage.
Yeah.
Why can't I save these images?
So what are the other specials then?
Well, to be honest, we're not sure how many we're free to do, is the first thing to say.
But what other...
Oh, the camera's frozen. Apologies, guys.
Are there some other... are there any 6 hours?
Yeah, there's a Watkins Glen 6 hours.
That's on what should have been Le Mans weekend. Or the weekend after.
So,
what, as an iRacing special, or...?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a 24 hours of the Nürburgring.
No.
In April.
Come on! It's alright, that's on Clay Pigeon Club 100 weekend anyway. We can't do that one.
And then there is the 6 hours of the Glen. Am I allowed to call it that in this context? Watkins Glen 6 hours in June. And then the 24 hours of Spa in July.
And probably a Le Mans that's not announced yet whilst they sort the lives out.
Yeah, and then all the way off in October there is also Petit Le Mans.
Oh, yeah.
That one I think we can do.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also Suzuka 10 hours in November.
Okay, that could be fun in November. 12 hours of racing, I lost 3 iRacing.
It's a slippery slope now.
The one annoying thing is that on the results is that you, I'm sure you can work it out somehow, but because it puts your delta to the interval, it doesn't. Does it do an interval to the car ahead? I'm not sure how far we ended up finishing behind.
Yeah, I don't know.
Top 30 though. Top 30 overall.
You know, we were battling for 50. We've got 15th. Were we? What were we when we thought we crossed the line?
16th.
Yeah, I think we've gained a position. Probably from people getting
DQ'd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15! We did it! You got DQ'd at the end. Someone must have Ironmanned it then. I do find... Well, I get why. Yeah. I think it was... Oh, that's annoying. Oh.
What?
Oh, you can't see this chap. So, Raul Vera,
Yeah. The
Ferrari, has been DQ'd because they had a third driver registered who didn't turn a lap.
Ah, that's a bit shit
Oh.
though, because probably just be that they didn't. That's a bit hard.
So they've
when you've
done 12. They've done 12 hours.
with 2 people.
2 people.
You've all worked too hard.
And I've been
Raul and
DQ'd.
Javier.
Yep. That's unfortunate, that. Because that could easily
Yeah.
just be like, boys, computer decided today of all days to blow up.
Yeah.
It can happen.
Scoring invalidated. Especially as crap when you they lose. Well, it doesn't really matter the iRates.
Because that was going to be a good finish for them. They were like top 4.
Yeah, so we were 16th in reality, because that's
Yeah.
just iRating results, isn't it?
Right. Well, thank you, chaps.
That was
Thank you
good.
for all your hard work.
Yeah. Well, it's yeah. Sorry, I don't quite know how to like.
How do we close that?
How do you close that? Like,
last
I don't
12
know.
hours.
Shameless
I'm looking-
plugs. Howard, what have we got coming? In fact, I can bring it up. I can bring it up on the
Yeah,
screen.
you
One
do.
sec.
Yes.
Where's your screenshots gone? Oh, hang on. I'm faffing around with pictures. There he is. There she is. Right. What do I want? Coming up on the channel. First 3 events are done, but if you do want to go back and watch Club 100 GTS Season 3, which was a cracking race, round 5, that's available to watch now. iRacing Legends of Club 100 and BUKC, most of race 1, and then races 2 and 3, around Laguna Seca. How did you find it, Banks, on Wednesday night?
Yeah, it was good. Much cleaner than it has been. I had quite, apart from the last one, I ended up in quite a sort of quiet piece of track on the first 2 races, so didn't have that much action. But no, I think generally it was a lot cleaner, and yeah, it was good, especially round there. I thought that could have been a messy track for that many cars and stuff, but it was. No, I think the standards are improving. People are getting to know who's in the, who's quick, who's not, who's worth fighting, and maybe who you give a bit more space to, etc. And yeah, it was good. I'm taking the Richard Burns approach.
Yeah.
Of just consistency, and I'm something like 5th in the championship as a result, which I'm quite pleased with. Because there's definitely boys that are quicker than me, but
they keep crashing.
Yeah.
They keep in it. Tuesday this week, we'll have another round of Club 100 Gran Turismo Sport Championship. It won't be the season decider because round 6 has been postponed due to server issues last week, but we'll have Maggiore and Interlagos as the hosts for that one. So if you want to check out the likes of Super GT, Nathan Maximin, Ryan Sandel, some of the fastest drivers on GT Sport in Britain, do check that out. And then Wednesday, to round out March, a very busy March, we've got round 4 of the iRacing Legends of Club 100 BUKC. Ferrari GT3s are on the menu, round Hockenheim. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where we are going to finish. Once I find... Where's the picture gone?
I was going to say, load the picture up of...
Load the picture up,
car.
Andrew.
You can download the original off Discord.
Yeah, that's what I've done. one end to the stream, I've just realised I've been talking to myself for the last 2 minutes. There it is. There was the car. That was the Sebring 12 Hours. If you've enjoyed that and you want to see more, do subscribe to the channel here on Double Dash Motorsports Media. Facebook at Double Dash MM. No. Facebook at Double Dash Motorsport Media. My brain's gone to sleep. Twitter and Instagram at Double Dash MM. www.double-mm.com for the website. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for enjoying this one with us, and we'll see you again very, very soon. Bye bye.